What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What is happening, ladies and gentlemen? We are back. Well, we're back. I say we're back because we're live a bunch today. I was live this afternoon. Nick was live doing some hockey and some basketball. I'm back, ready and live, and we're going to do some baseball. So, how the heck are you guys? Good. I was gonna get a random going on tonight. I didn't get time to finish the listing. Forward note: the powers went out twice since I've been here over the last hour. That was part of it, right? Got a storm going on outside. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Hopefully that doesn't happen while we're live here, right? Because that'd be a shitter for sure. So, forewarned, if I just go dark, you know what happened. It's been quite the thing around here over the last few days. So, yeah. What's up? We got 6 tonight, per the usual. Got some sweet baseball breaks here. I wonder, hold on, what does it look like if we do this real quick? Hold on. We are, we're gonna do some things here real quick. I think that's too much. Yeah, we're not gonna zoom that camera. We're gonna be fine. Okay. All right. Never mind. All right. What's up, peeps? Everybody on eBay Live, what's happening? Welcome in, and my peeps down at YouTube, what's going on? Welcome everybody. Like I said, we're gonna start out with some PRIZM. Then we got a couple of update jumbos. Then we got some, what is it after that? Natty Treasures, some Leaf Spectacular. And we got all the good stuff tonight. Trinity after that. There we go. So yeah. Wisco Sports Fan, what's up, man? Alright, so I think we are all right for the ripping. Let's go. We got 50-65, 2025 PRIZM third case. We got the Diamondbacks D&B, Braves Bobby H, the Orioles Kevin T, Red Sox Michael S, Cubs Paul K, White Sox Brett W, Reds Michael S, the Guardians Tim C, Rocky Scott L, Tigers Robert P, Astros Dwayne M, the Royals Jeffrey D, Angels Brett W, Dodgers Timothy S, Marlins Brett W, Brewers Charles K, the Twins Tim C, Mets Richard B, Yankees Jerry J, the A's Michael S, Phillies Brett W, Pirates Michael S, Padres as well, Giants Andy S, Mariners Jeffrey C, Cardinals David T, Rays Brett W, the Rangers John B, Blue Jays Joseph D, and then Nats Tim C, with the Rintaro Sasaki and Drew Burris spot going on to E and B. That spot will also include Bud Selig, which is everybody's favorite, and Josh Gibson as well. Kind of call it the unaffiliated spot. All the other guys on the NIL checklist, as I say every time, just to make sure we're all clear, like Jace Lavalette, Brady Abel, and Ethan Holiday will all go to the teams that drafted them in the 2025 draft, such as the Guardians, Brewers, and Rockies, respectively, as I said those names. So, ready? Should I do the blackjack dealer? All right, we're ready to go. Let's do it. Oh, I need my garbage can. Alrighty. Do you think I left you? Alright, let's go. Anyways, I was trying to put together a random for tonight, and ran out of time to do so. Damn power outages. Maybe I'll have time to finish it in between breaks or something like that. I don't know. We're not ripping Thanksgiving night. We're ripping tomorrow, so maybe if I get it done tonight. Maybe I'll get it done tonight. You guys can fill it out by tomorrow. We can rip it tomorrow night. That'd be sweet. I want to get those Bob Ross boxes involved, but man, they're just so expensive. I start building a random with those involved, and it's like, dude, price gets up there quick. All right. All right, let's go. Good luck, all. We got a Josh Gibson Pulsar right out the bat, pulling a Gibby. That's out of $4.99 and going out to the Saki Burris spot, or the unaffiliated spot. There's Kevin McGonigal on the silver. And we got a blue Carson Bench out the Mets. What's up, Larry? That is out of $1.99. Wyatt Sanford on the Red Wave going out the Pirates. Those are not numbered. And okay, it's way too early. First pack in, first box in. I mean, we're just going to leave that right there. Pujols Dingers. A red Dingers Pujols. It's pretty teed up, right? Pretty teed up. It's too early in the night for Pujols or Dingers jokes. Especially red ones. It's out of $1.99. So we'll just kind of set that over there and kind of move forward amicably. That's a insert your own joke here kind of thing, right? There's a Robin Yount on the Pulsar out of $4.99. Way too early for that stuff. That's in early is a respective term, right? Because I understand that it's almost, it is full on night. There's a purple Acuna Jr. Luis Angel Acuna going to the Mets out of $149. But early in the stream, right? So it's a relative term. All right, we got a Joseph Redfield that's going out to the Angels on the Sensational Sigs. It's a base Sensational Sigs. What's up, Cody? Yordani Monegro on the red going out to the Red Sox out $2.99. And Christian Moore, nice Simo on the color match red to the Angels out of $2.99. Josue DePaula to the Dodgers on the Orange Wave. That's going to be out of $49. Nice Josue. And Andy Pettitte going out to the Yanks on the Pulsar to $4.99, followed by a Hassan Kim, nice one there on the Red Wave to the Dodgers. Again, Red Wave's not numbered. All non-numbered parallels will get a top loader during the sorting process, or any parallels for that matter. Well, okay, let's back up. Any numbered parallels that I'm not staging and the Red Waves will get a top loader during the sorting process, such as this Pulsar Chase Midrith to the White Sox. It's out of $4.99. Connor Griffin on the red Prospect Sigs going out the Pirates. That out of $99. And Travis Mazzana on the purple. It's going out the Guardians. That one out of $149. Mel out to the Giants on the Red Wave. And we got a Jonah Tong going out the Mets on the red, $2.99. The Schiff. And we got a Hyun Suk Jang going out to the Dodgers. That's a Pulsar, $4.99. Followed by a Sammy Stafura going out the Reds on the Sensational Sigs. We got a Luke Dickerson on the Orange Wave going out the Nats. That is out of $49. Bookend $49 of $49 as well. Edgar Quero on the silver rookie. Going to the White Sox. And that'll do it for box one. Thomas JC, the Cardinals on the Pulsar. That's out of $4.99. Tom Glavine on the purple going out the Braves. That's out of 149. We got Aiden Smith going out the Rays on the Sensational Six. We got Cam Caminiti on the red going out the Braves. That's out of 299. Followed by Yosue DePaula on the silver going out the Dodgers. There's a sweet Aaron Judge Pulsar out of $4.99 going out the Yanks. Solid one there for you, Jerry. And a Carson Williams, the Rays on the Cherry Blossom. That's going to be out of 20. 4 of 20. Good numbering there. You know, Starlin Cava going out to the Marlins on the green scope. It's going to be out of 75. Silver Tris Speaker going out the Red Sox. And we got a Colt Emerson on the Sensational Sigs out of the Mariners. Cecil Fielder on the red going out the Tigers out of $2.99. Jared Thomas, the Rockies on the Red Wave. What's up, Andy? And Brandon Sproat going out to the Mets on the blue. That's out of $199. Ethan Anderson on the Pulsar going out the Orioles. It's out of $4.99. Followed by Adrian Santana going out the Rays on the red Sensational Six. That is out of $99. We got a Rintaro Sasaki going out to the Sasaki Burst spot. That's at $2.99. Nice one there. Deion Sanders, prime time on the silver. Going out to the Braves. Mason Wynn on the Pulsar to the Cardinals. That's out of $4.99. Followed by Owen Hall to the Tigers on the Red Wave. And Grover Alexander going out the Cubbies on the Red Power. Red Powers, that's going to be out of 99. Grover. And Noble Meyer on the blue going out the Marlins. That out of $199. We got a Mike Piazza going out the Mets on the Red Wave. And another Red Dingers, James Tibbs. Just red dingers everywhere. I mean, it's out of $199. I stopped myself there just so you know. There was a... it's not gutter hour yet. Those that don't know, gutter hour starts after midnight Central Time here, Top Tier. Then it's free game. But for right now, we'll keep it PC. It's a family sometimes show. All right. Oh, what's up, Doug? Yeah, no. Doug, it does. Well, that's all you had to say, Doug, as a Packers fan. Hold on, I'm gonna put you in timeout, Doug. Dougie P, the Packers fan. No, it changed. It did that a while back, where it changes the names on YouTube when it hasn't come. Like it did it a while ago, right? It did it a while ago, but then it came back to your guys' regular usernames. But now, I don't think it's something I've done. Who knows? But at least on my streams for like the last 2 months, it's been like that, where it's your guys' like I believe it's your guys'. I don't know if it's your emails or what it is. Yeah, mothballs. You're gonna be smelling them. Not mothballs. What's up, Ben? You got some breaks, did you? See, I don't know. That's the only thing about Mrs. Top you're making the list, is I don't see who all got it every night. Right? So, news to me. Well, Ben, hopefully I can play some stuff. Unless you got the Cardinals, then I hope I sky out. I don't hope I sky out. Ah, that's all right, Doug. It's good to see you in the chat, man. Those are your prison names, Andy? Yeah. Nice Bobby Wood on the Pulsar. That's out of $4.99 going out to the Royals. Medium P3 to the Rays. Just dingers everywhere. All right, we got Spencer Jones on the green scope going out to the Yanks. Hold on, that one. That had all the shrapnel inside of that soft sleeve for whatever reason. Maybe it was on the Jones. Maybe it was on the Spencer. All right, there's a green scope Spencer Jones out to the Yankees out of 75. George Lombard Jr. on the red wave, and a sweet talisman, Christian Campbell, going out to the Red Sox. That is a Mojo talisman, going to be out of 25. Those talismans are pretty cool as parallels anyways. That's out of 25. Isn't that? We got Darryl Strawberry on the red going out to the Mets on $2.99. 8 Miller on the silver. Hold on. It's like, what the hell is going on here? You guys see that? It's not showing on the camera. It's like blue hair. There, let me see. There you go. Some blue hair stuck in the cards. What the hell's going on? We got red dingers everywhere, some blue hair. It's like disco night on OnlyFans, right? That's at $4.99. There's a Michael Carrico on the Pulsar sensational slings going out to the Cubbies. Oh shit, that's out of $1.99. Anyways, Doug, it wasn't hair. I don't know what it was. That blue shit there or whatever. But I cannot no longer do the tree or the Bears Bowl. Doug, I can't do free giveaways on the streams anymore, unfortunately. We got a orange wave Bobby Witt going out to the Royals. It's out of 49. We want to send the suit back. Man, this is too much. Too much. All right, Willie Starville going out the Pirates on the blue. It's out of $1.99. Kyle the Barge on the red wave out to the Twins. And Ryan Sloan on the Pulsar out to the Mariners out of $4.99. Max Muncy on the silver rookie going out the Ace. And sweet Buster Posey on the legendary going out to Andy. There you go, brother. That's solid. Legendary Buster Posey. That is a silver, so it's not going to be numbered, but still a Posey auto, man. Take those all day long. Christian Scott going out to the Mets on the red power. That is out of 99. A-Rod on the red wave. What's up, DAT? Edgar Quero going out the White Sox on the blue. It's out of a 199. Craig Yoho on the silver rookie. Too many dingers. Earl Combs going out the Yankees on the Pulsar. It's out of $4.99. And Ethan Anderson, the Orioles on the Sensational 6 Pulsar. That is out of $1.99. We got Chase Burns on the purple going out the Reds. That is out of $149. Chipper Jones on the silver. And we got a Matty Shaw going out the Cubbies. Gil Hodges on the red going out to the Dodgers is out of $2.99. And a Manny Ramirez on the orange wave going to the Red Sox. That is out of $49. There's a Jonah Tong on the Pulsar Sensational 6 going out to the Mets. Mr. Jonah Tong auto, that's out of $199. David Shields on the Pulsar to the Royals out of $4.99, followed by Chase DeLauder on the red wave going out to the Guardians. Harmon Killebrew on the red power going out to the Twins. It's out of 99. You're reporting for chow duty? Inmate number 4796. It's Andy. There's a Paul Mahler going out to the Blue Jays on the red, on the blue. That is out of $199. I was trying to think if we pulled a Color Blast out of this already. I think we did, yeah. Out of this case, this is the second third of this case. I think we pulled a Color Blast out of the first third. No, maybe we didn't. Yeah, I think we did. Can't remember. There's Ryan Walchman on the red that's out of 99 because it was like last week when we opened this. Will Wagner on the that one. There's Joe Torre out to the Braves on the Pulsar to $4.99. Carson Bench on the Sava. There's a Craig Yoho on the rookie. Jack Leiter on the red going out to the Rangers. It's out of $2.99. Followed by Whitey Ford going out to the Yankees on the... well, they'll say it's on the box. They say it's ultra rare. This is snake skin. It used to be numbered to 35. They're not numbered anymore. They are quote unquote ultra rare. I mean, I don't pull them every single case though, so I suppose maybe a little bit rare. I don't know about ultra rare. Ethan Holiday going out to the Rockies on the Pulsar. That's out of $4.99. Kevin McGonigal on the Silva going out to the Tigers. Luis Baez on the red going out the Stros. It's at $2.99. Followed by a oh yeah, well I guess we ooh, it's a pretty nasty one too. Kendall George on the red wave. There is a Color Blast. How about that? And it's a nasty one. Michael getting that nasty. Paul Skeens Color Blast. Just another day on the job here, top tier, pulling nasty Color Blast. I mean, yes, it's a badass card. I don't like that they put one in every case. I've had one in every case of these I've opened. So, at the end of the day, pretty badass though. Still. Pretty nasty. Pretty nasty. Love it. Nice Paul Skeens out to Michael and the Pirates. There's Brody Brecht on the Pulsar going out to the Rockies at a $4.99. It's pretty filthy. I mean, those color blasts are nice. Nice. We got Dick Allen going out the Phillies out of $1.99. And there is a Jackson Churio on the silver, followed by Kumar Rocker going to the Rangers on the Prismatrix autos. It's going to be a silver, so not numbered, but those Prismatrix autos are pretty sweet looking. John Smoltz going out the Braves on the Pulsar. That's out of $4.99. Levi Sterling on the silver. And we got a Hank Greenberg out to the Tigers on the purple. That is out of $139. Donnie Baseball on the red wave. This is Jurangelo Cinche on the red going out the Mariners. It's out of $2.99. And that'll do it for the break. But all that being said, yes, nasty Skeens Color Blast there. Still fun to pull. Regardless of the fact that you get one in every case. Who cares? On that. Alright. Kumaraka. Okay, let's set up a recap here. We have our blues. These are out of $199. We have a Paul Molitor going out to the Blue Jays. Edgar Guerrero of the White Sox. Willie Stargell of the Pirates. Noble Meyer to the Marlins. Brandon Sproat to the Mets. And Carson Bench to the Mets as well. Purples. These are going to be out of $149. We have a Hank Greenberg going out to the Tigers, followed by Chase Burns to the Reds, Tom Glavine to the Braves, Travis Mazzano to the Guardians, Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets. Red Powers, these are out of $99. We got a Harmon Killebrew to the Twins, followed by Christian Scott to the Mets, Grover Alexander going out to the Cubbies. Green Scopes, these are out of $75. We got a Spencer Jones to the Yanks and a Starlin Caba to the Marlins. And then we got our Orange Waves. These are out of $49. We got a Manny Ramirez to the Red Sox, followed by a Bobby Witt to the Royals, Luke Dickerson to the Nats, and a Josue de Paula going out to the Dodgers. And a Mojo Talisman, Christian Campbell, going out to the Red Sox. That's out of $25. Got a couple of insert parallels. Both of them red dingers. All right, there's James Tibbs to the Giants. That's out of $199. And a Pujols red dingers, the Cardinals out of $199 with an ultra rare Whitey Ford on the snakeskin going out the Yanks. We also got a Cherry Blossom. This Cherry Blossom numbered 420, 4 of 20. It's Carson Williams to the Rays. And then our autos. We did get a redemption for a Kumar Rocker going out the Rangers. That is a Prismatrix auto that's not going to be numbered. It'll be a silver Prismatrix. Alright. You know full well, Amy, you're not going to end up with all those dudes. It's a nice thought. Actually, I guess maybe you guys will. I know the Cubbies ended it, but none of them. All right, we got the our sensational six. Here's our base: Cole Emerson, the Mariners; Aiden Smith, the Rays; Sammy Stafford, the Reds; and Joseph Redfield, the Angels. With our Pulsars, these are out of 199. We got a Jonah Tong to the Mets, Ethan Anderson, the Orioles; Michael Carrico to the Cubbies, and a red Adrian Santana going out the Rays out of 99. You know, you got owners and general managers that ain't afraid to spend money though, so I wouldn't doubt that you guys get some of them for sure. Actually, now that I say that, here's our Reds. These are out of 99. We got a Ryan Waldschmidt going out the Diamondbacks and a Connor Griffin going out to the Pirates. And then we got a sweet legendary Sig Silver, Buster Posey going out the Giants. Not numbered. And a nasty Color Blast, Paul Skeens going out the Pirates. I mean, they're just good-looking cards. You know, simplicity sometimes is the best, right? Like with these Color Blasts or like clean slates from 3 and 2, or you know, they used to be from or blank slates used to be from Diamond Kings back in the day, or like the Bowman Spotlights, you know, out of Bowman. Simplicity sometimes is the best, right? Good-looking card, nice Skeens. All right, so that'll do it for this break. Next up is going to be 5066, the first of our 2 jumbo half case breaks of update. We're going to crack a fresh case and break both of them right here. So sit tight. I shall return. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Talk to Your Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Will do. We have got a fresh case of Jumbo. Well, throwing knives around here. Fresh case, freshy Jumbo. Alright. We're ripping them both. But first, we got split them. We're going 1, 2, 3 on the top, 4, 5, and 6 on the bottom. Here we go. That is a 3. So, we're going to break this top stack first. This stack goes next in 5067. Alright then. I think we are good to go. Let's get this going. Actually, we gotta do this. Alright, 5066 2025 Topps Update Jumbo half case. So we got Diamondbacks Samuel S, Braves KCR, Orioles Michael J, the Red Sox Michael S, Cubs Gunnar J, the White Sox Daniel R, Reds Christina B, Guardians Michael S, the Rockies Robert K, Tigers Joe M, Astros Kenneth O, Royals Josh A, the Angels Richard T, Dodgers. Let me check on the Dodgers. Marlins Jeffrey C, Brewers Shane R, the Twins Michael S, the Mets Stephen B, Yankees Mike P, A's Robert R, the Phillies Dan R, Pirates Michael S, the Padres Ryan E, Giants Andy S, Mariners Ryan E, Cardinals Ben L, Rays Michael S, Rangers Ryan E, Blue Jays Robert R, Nats Travis D. Let me check on the Dodgers here. No. Michael, you got the Dodgers. You're like, James, I didn't go. You didn't. You must think I don't like you tonight, Michael. Sorry, bro. Well, my wife makes the list, so we'll blame her on that one. You're like, I can't get live. Missed the live. You're not writing me down on the list for the Dodgers. Apologies. Well, I did pull you the skis, though. Right? That's good. All right, here we go. Now I'm going to pull you a nasty. We're highly due for a nasty show. What's up, Jack? And our first auto is going to be a Time Madden going out to the Tigers. Hadn't pulled a Time Madden auto the whole year yet. And then I pulled one this afternoon. Well, out of update anyways. And then we pulled that one. Shows up in pairs. There's a Torque going out to the Tigers. Eugenio Suarez, Diamondbacks, Nano Tatis, the Padres. was an early auto, Andy. You're correct. So usually, well, not usually. Well, sometimes that means we were in an extra one. Update's good for that extra autos. It's for sure. This is Joe DiMaggio of the Yanks. Followed by Cal Raleigh on the All-Star of the Mariners, Ivan Herrera on the Sand Glitter to the Cardinals, and a sweet true photo. Moises Ballesteros going out to Cubbies. Love those true photos. And that's a sick one there. Dude's going to be a stud. Moises. Shohei on the MVP. Pulled 2 All-Star Stitches out of the same break. All-Star Stitches autos out of the same break earlier today, too. Which is, we just continue to beat the odds here in Update on the channel. Yep, there it is. Oh, that's a red. Never mind, there's a relic. Usually the relics are not backwards. Backwards relic. Ah, that's not the right size. You get your sheet together, James. There's a Jordan Alvarez on the Bat Relic, 35th anniversary Bat Relic going out to the Stros. MVP, no, we must sleeve the trout. If you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout. It is Trout Awareness Month, ladies and gentlemen. It's almost over, but we're drawing awareness to sleeving the trout here in the month of November. If you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout, people. It is the rules, number one. And you want to follow the rules. Don't not follow the rules. It's also for safety in case you wish to share the trout with neighbors, friends, family. Impress a stranger at the park. I mean, whatever you want to do with your trout. It must be sleeved to do so. Write that down. There's a Hassan Kim on the black gold going out the Dodgers. That's right. Sleeve it, don't leave it. All of the above. Nice Mickey on the 35th anniversary. Ryan O'Hearn on the All-Star. Cade Gibson on the rainbow foil, the Marlins. We got Michael Soroka going out to the Nats on the purple. Purple's out of 250. There's a Miggy Rojas on the gold. It's going on the Dodgers. Goldish. That is out of 2025. And we got Chandler Simpson on the Rising Rookies going out the Rays. Indeed, 80. You know? As long as it's sleeved, you can definitely whip it out while covering the turkey and show everybody. There's Juan Soto on the black gold going on the Mets. Dalton Rushing, Byron Buxton, Mark Church on the rainbow foil going on the Rangers. Wow, that Eric Yang. Nobody likes it when their Yangs dinged on the corner. It's dingy Yang. It's no good. There's a Shohei on the Mystical. Minus the dings. Hassan Kim on the 35th, the Dodgers. Matt Olson on the All-Star. Roman Gonzalez Sangler. We got a Will Wilson going out to the Guardians on the green. That is out of 99. It really is, Michael. How are you, by the way? Yeah, Ding Yang, I mean... Yeah. It's just... It's no... Ooh. That'll work. Sweet Roki on the home field advantage going out the Dodgers. Well, that'll do. There you go, Michael. Solid pull there. Love the HFAs. And a Dylan Cruz on the Mystical rookie going out the Nets. Blade Tidwell on the St. Glitter rookie going out to the Mets. Victor Caratini on the purple going out the Stros. That is out of 250. There's a Luis May going out to the Reds on the Goldish. That Goldish is out of 2025. And Lou Gehrig on the 35th anniversary. I swear we pull that whole checklist almost every jumbo break on those. There's a Brent Rooker on the Yankees 35th anniversaries. There's Tyler Owens on the Rainbow Foil going out the Tigers. Bleacher Reachers Vladdy. There's a Roki on the 35th going off the Dodgers. Freddie Freeman on the All-Star. Randy Rodriguez going off the Giants on the Rainbow Foil. And Rylan Thomas on the blue going off the Mariners. That out of 150. Nice Mickey on the Bleacher Reachers. Final pack of the box. Well, looks like no bonus auto. There's Tyler Soderstrom. There, we still got silver packs, though. Paul Skeens on the All-Star and Ramon Laureano on the Sand Glitter going out the Orioles. Bryce Harper on the Night Terrors. Pump fake by the early auto. There's Nando Tatis, Paul Goldschmidt, Bobby Witt, and Chandler Simpson, rookie of the Rays. Shane Smith of the White Sox. We got Zach Veen of the Rockies, and Sweet Mickey Mantle out to the Yanks. Even though they're not, they're just sweet looking. They out of berries. Well, it looks like the autos are coming out of that top pack every time. There's Dustin Harris on the 35th going out to the Rangers. Mick Abel going out to Phils. Ellie on the All-Star going out to the Reds. And a Gunnar Hoglund going out to the A's on the 35th, or the Rainbow Foil. Rook. We got a Brady Feigl on the Goldish going out the Twins. Is out of 2025. All-Star Stitches, Carlos Rodon going out the Yankees, rather. Jackson Churio off the Brewers. Followed by Riley Green on the All-Star. G1 Bay on the Sangler going off the Pirates. We got Augusto Ramirez on the 35th of the Marlins. Casey Mize, Josh Naylor, Sandglitter, and an Aquafoil, John Rave. Don't think we've pulled any parallels or anything in him yet. So I don't remember. That's an Aquafoil, John Rave. Those are somewhat SP. Dylan Cruz on the Night Terrors rookie. Tigger got ticked this afternoon quite a bit, which is good. Well, I mean, part of that was Vivid, but also I think pulled two other 101s besides. There's a Dylan Cruz on the 35th going off the Nats, followed by Bobby Witt. Ryan Zeverjohn on the Rainbow Foil Rook. PCA on the Night Terrors going off the Cuppies. Salvi Perez going out the Royals on the 35th anniversary relic. What up, Spidey? Griff. There's Logan Webb and Lucan Baker on the Rainbow Foil. Dalton Rushing on the Night Terrors rookie to the Dodgers. There's Drake Baldwin on the 35th anniversary going on the Dodgers, or Braves rather. Kyle Schwarber on the All-Star. Antonio Senzatella on the Sangler to the Rockies. Nice Bobby Barrels here for Mr. Robert Hassel going out the Nats on the blue. That out of 150. Zach Veen gone on the Rockies on the 35th anniversary, followed by Ronald Acuna Jr. and Travis DeArnold on the Sangglitter. There's a Bryce Harper on the Mystical going out to the, that's a pink foil Mystical. Those are hard to tell, man. You got to look at those vine type shit on the borders of these to get the parallel color. Don't pull very many numbered ones of them unless I'm missing them, because it'd probably be pretty easy to miss them because they're numbered up here too, so it's hard to see the numbering. But if you look at those vines, see how they're pink on this one. That's the pink foil Mystical, Bryce Harper. Anyways, anywho's. Jacob Wilson on the Black Gold rookie going out to the A's. Garrett Crochet on the 35th for the Red Sox. Got a Randy Rosarina and Blaine Krim going out for the Rangers on the Rainbow Foil rookie. Mutant Cards, what's up, man? Welcome in. I'm sure lots of stuff, Andy, is tough when colorblind. There's Tim Elko on the goldish. Speaking of colorblind, I think Topps is always colorblind when trying to make these golds because they can never get it right. It's out of 2025. There's a Dylan Cruz on the black gold rookie going off the Nets. Jake Bega. Cade Stroud on the green going off the Orioles. It's out of 99. All right, we got Nando Tatis on the mystical rookie going out to the Padres. Or not rookie, sorry, just a mystical. Nando Tatis on 35th, Junior Cammy All-Star, and a Tyler Tolbert going out to the Royals on the sand glitter rookie. Got a Jeremiah Estrada on the purple going out to the Padres. It's out of 250. Austin Riley. There's Will Smith, followed by Schwarbeast and Joe Mauer going out to the Twins. Kelby for the O's. David Wright to the Mets. There's a Mark McGuire to the Cardinals. And we have an Ellie. That is a blue Ellie going out to the Reds. Very nice. That out of 150. Metal Tuesdays around here. Going to be a Darren Baker going out the Nets. That auto been in that same pack. It's been a while since there's the auto's been in the same pack. Usually always on jumbos, it was always in that same pack throughout a case on jumbos historically, right, in years past. It's kind of changed up a lot lately, but not in this case apparently. Top right, we got a Marcelo Bear on the black gold going out to the Red Sox. So Max Muncy on the 35th anniversary going to the A's. Drew Evans. Interesting. Went off the Brewers. Update always brings all the guys out of the woodwork, right? Guys like, who? Who's that? Probably don't know unless you're a fan of the team. I've never heard of him anyways. Nice Aaron Judge, mystical out the Yanks. Chandler Simpson and the Rays, followed by Vladdy Guerrero on the All-Star. Tim Elko going off the White Sox on the sand glitter rookie. And we got a Jacob Wilson All-Star Stitches going out the A's. Connor Thomas on the purple going out the Brewers. That is out of 250. Got a JC Escara on the Goldish going out the Yanks. That is out of 2025. There's a Gunnar Henderson on the Mystical going out the O's, followed by a Matty Shaw on the 35th anniversary going to the Cubbies. Kershaw, Mike Vasile on the Rainbow Foil or the Sand Glitter rookie, and who's that? It's a true photo going to the Padres of Tirso Ornelas. Second true photo of the break. Mackenzie Gore going off the Nats on the 35th, followed by Gleyber Torres and the All-Star. Logan Evans on the Rainbow Foil rookie going off the Mariners. Pete Alonso, Bleacher Reachers. All right, Sweet Ernie. My favorite cards in the set right there. Chris Bubik, Connor Thomas on the Rainbow Foil rookie going out the Brewers. Annie Hassan Kim on the 35th anniversary relic going out the Dodgers. Chipper, Bleacher Reachers going out to the Bravos. Got Mike Tauchman on the Goldish going out to the White Sox. It's on 2025. Chase Dahl under the Rocks, followed by Kyle Tucker of the Cubbies. Mason Fluharty on the Sand Glitter rookie of the Blue Jays, and a veteran combos taking turns going out the Guardians. Juan Ramirez. That is out of 150. James Wood on the Night Terrors. Going out to the Nats. Julio going off the Mariners, followed by Alex Bregman on the All-Star of the Red Sox. Yoel Pozo on the Sand Glitter of the Cardinals, followed by a pink foil. Robbie Ray going out to the Giants. It's an All-Star pink foil. Juan Soto on the Night Terrors to the Mets. Aaron Judge on the 35th going out the Yanks, followed by a Carlos Rodon on the All-Star. Parker Dunshee going out to the Braves on the 35th anniversary, or I'm sorry, the Rainbow Foil rookie. Juan Soto on the 35th of the Mets. Brian Woo going on the Mariners. Michael Lorenzen on the Rainbow Foil. We got Dalton Rushing on the green going on the Dodgers. That is out of 99. Marcel Mayer on the 35th anniversary of the Red Sox, followed by James Wood on the All-Star of the Nats, and Carlos Estevez on the Sand Glitter going off the Royals. And our final 2 packs are our silver packs. For this final box, let's get a silver pack auto. We need something. We need something besides that Roki. That Roki's very nice, but we need a big auto right now. There's a Jung Ho Lee. We got a Logan Henderson going out the Brewers. Jackson Churio as well, the Brewers, and a Lawrence Butler going out the A's. Last pack, Magic. We got a Dansby going out the Cubbies, followed by Nolan Ryan going out the Angels, and Nick Kurtz to the A's, followed by, I mean, that's all right. We got a Yu Darvish Gold. It's going to be out of 50. Going out the Padres. All right. We'll get these put away here real quick, and then we'll hit a recap. Our goldish gold parallels. These are out of 2025. Mike Tauchman going on to the White Sox, followed by J.C. Escaro to the Yanks, Tim Elko to the White Sox, Brady Feigl to the Twins, Luis May to the Reds, and a Miggy Rojas going off to the Dodgers. And then we have our pink foil parallels. We got a Robbie Ray on the All-Star going out to the Giants, and a mystical Bryce Harper to the Phils. And then a Aqua John Rave going out to the Royals. Black Gold. Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox, followed by Dylan Cruz to the Nats, Jacob Wilson to the A's, a Juan Soto to the Mets, and Hassan Kim going out to the Dodgers. We did get 2 true photos as well. That is a Tirso Ornelas going out to the Padres, and Sweet Moises Ballesteros to the Cubbies. All right, we got our purples. These are out of 250. We got a Michael Soroka going out to the Nats, followed by a Victor Caratini to the Astros, Connor Thomas to the Brewers, a Jeremiah Estrada to the Padres. And then we have our blues. These are out of 150. We got our Bobby Barrels to the Nats, followed by a Ryland Thomas to the Mariners, and the Guardians veteran combos. And then our greens will be out of 99. We got a Dalton Rushing to the Dodgers, Cade Stroud going out to the Orioles, and a Will Wilson to the Guardians. We did get a couple silver pack parallels, a Yu Darvish Gold that's going out to the Padres. Kind of hard to tell it's a gold just looking at it. Even in person, it's barely gold in the background. It's 12 of 50. And then an Ellie on the blue that's out of 150 going out the Reds. All right, relics. 35th anniversary relics. We got a Salvi Perez to the Royals, a Jordan Alvarez to the Stros, and a Hassan Kim to the Dodgers with our all-star stitches. We got Jacob Wilson to the A's, Carlos Rodon to the Yankees, and a rising rookies, Chandler Simpson going out the Rays. Autos. We got a Darren Baker. These are all 35th anniversary autos, all rookies. There's Darren Baker to the Nats, Dustin Harris to the Rangers, and a Ty Madden going out the Tigers with a nasty home field advantage. Roki Sasaki going out the Dodgers. Love those. Love them. Especially out of chrome. I love that they didn't make chrome this year. Chrome ones look nasty. All right, guys. Back in 10 minutes, we will rip on 5067, which is going to be our second half of this case. So sit tight. Lots of good breaks after that as well. So be back shortly. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the editing. Alright, guys, we're back ready live. We got the other half case of the Jumbos. The Jumbos. We got 50, 67, 2025 Topps Update Jumbo Half Case. Diamondbacks, Allison M. The Braves, KCR. Orioles, Matthew T. Red Sox, Michael S. Cubs, Luis M. The White Sox, Allison M. Reds, Travis D. Guardians, Sean M. Rockies, Mike S. Tigers, Ryan E. Astros, Ryan E. Royals, Josh A. The Angels, Richard T. Dodgers, Chad G. The Marlins, Dennis D. Brewers, Juan R. Twins, Mike S. Mets, Richard B. The Yankees, Mike P. A's, Michael S. The Phillies as well. Pirates as well. The Padres, Ryan E. Giants, Christina B. Mariners, Ryan E. Cardinals, Ben L. Rays, Dennis D. Rangers, John B. Blue Jays, Allison M. And the Nats, Mrs. Dot there. Forgetting some teams here. All right, so let's find out who had the Nats in this one. Christina B. All right. Got you there, Christina. All right, some more jumbos. Need a big auto out of this case. I'm expecting it in this break. What's that? We got a Bailey Horn going out to the Tigers on the Goldish. It's out of 2025. And our auto is going to be a green 35th anniversary Cade Povich going out to the Orioles. Reminder, Cade is not the father. As soon as his baseball career is done, he's going to fall in the footsteps of his dad, Maury. Talk show action. Illegitimate, of course. LED of the Cruz, and we got a Ryan Rollison going on the Rockies on the Rainbow Foil Rook. You know, talking about questionable paternity. Seems like a better career path for Cade. Alright, we got Nando Tatis on the Padres, followed by Junior Camey on the All-Star of the Rays, and Willie McIver on the Sangletter going off the A's. There's a Mookie on the Night Terrace. Jackson Churio on the 35th anniversary of the Brewers. Riley Green on the All-Star. Tigers. Devin Williams on the Sand Glitter going out the Yanks. And a Nando Tatis on the Major League Material relic that's going out to the Padres. We got a Paul Goldschmidt on the MVP going out the Cardinals. Augustin Ramirez on the 35th of the Marlins. We got a Casey Mize on the All-Star of the Tigers, and a Ronnie Simon on the Sand Glitter going out the Pirates. It's a rookie. Chris Bryant on the MVP. It's peak Chris Bryant. Maybe, Ben. Maybe. Alright. Luke Keyshaw on the black gold going out the Twins. And Ken Griffey on the 35th of the Mariners. We got a Logan Webb All-Star, Mickey Moniak going out the Royals, and Edwin Diaz going out the Mets on the All-Star Stitches. Jackson Jobe on the black gold going out the Tigers. All by Dylan Cruz on the 35th of the Nets. We got Bobby Witt on the All-Star, Jonathan Rodriguez, the Guardians on the rainbow foil, Logan Evans on the purple going out the Mariners. That's out of 250. Lindor on the Mystical going out the Mets. Zach Veen, Cunha Jr. and a Matt Svanson on the Sand Glitter rookie going out the Cardinals. We got a Kevin Pillar on the purple going out the Rangers. That out of 250. And a Night Terrors Aaron Judge on the pink. Nice one there. Not considered a pink foil, I don't think, on those Night Terrors, because it's not foil. There we got a Bryce Harper on the Mystical going out the Phils, followed by a Drake Baldwin on the 35th anniversary, Kyle Schwarber on the All-Star, Michael Soroka on the Sand Glitter going out to the Nats, Tyler Callahan on the blue going out to the Reds. That is out of 150. We got a Victor Mesa Jr. on the Goldish going out the Marlins. That is out of 2025. Bobby Witt on the 35th of the Royals, followed by Jake DeGrom on the All-Star. Eric Orrs. It's one of the two, something like that, on the rainbow foil going out the Rays. That one, these are tough, man. Sometimes I may have missed a few of these here and there. I think I've caught all of them, but this is the canvas parallel. Those are tough sometimes if you don't catch that glare off them. For sure not. That's Jeff Hoffman going out the Blue Jays. That is out of 50, 43.50. So nice pull there. Bryce Harper on the Bleacher Reachers. Allison getting the Blue Jays out of this break. We got a Garrett Crochet going on the Red Sox on the 35th, followed by Randy Rosarina of the Mariners and a Red Hot Risers. Veteran combos going out the Reds. We got an orange Logan Evans. That is a real one orange auto of Logan Evans. There you go. Now we got a little extra auto going. That'll work. Those are super tough. That is a real one. Topp's flagship real one auto. Logan Evans. Orange. Going out the Mariners. Nice one there for you, Ryan. That is going to be out of 25. 21 of 25. Very solid. Shohei on the Bleacher Reachers. You know, we start getting mad at Update for not giving us extra autos, or at least I do anyways, because we're used to giving them extra autos. Like, what's up? Give up the extra autos. Update, let's go. There, it finally did. Jude, I don't think so. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna have the Marlins in. I'm gonna have the Marlins in Spectacular, but the only person on that checklist is Gary Sheffield, guy that bid on him, requested to cancel. Said there's nobody on the checklist. I'm like, yeah, there's Sheffield, and it's only one player, but I think he is on some dual stuff that does go to random also. But yeah, I'll start that out at $4.99 on eBay Live when that does come up. So if you want to head on over to eBay Live, that's not for a couple breaks yet, though. We got Natty Treasures next, and then Spectacular after National Treasures, I do believe. So, so yeah, if you want to head on over there, I'll auction that off prior to that case breaking. There's a Shane Smith going out to the White Sox, followed by Zach Veen to the Rockies, and a Mickey Mantle to the Yanks. There's a Jacob Wilson going out to the Aces. Alright, there's a Paul Skeens, followed by a Shohei. Nice Shohei out of the Dodgers, Mackenzie Gore to the Nats. Yeah, it's not the greatest team over there on the Marlins, but, you know, if you pull a chef, it's definitely worth, getting cheap. Can't remember. I know he's on, I'm pretty sure he's on a booklet. I mean, sure. I think I gotta look him up. I think I gotta look him up. I think that it's the same. I keep on meaning to block him. I think this is like the fourth or fifth time he's requested to cancel something after he won it with some bullshit answers. I don't know what his deal is. But maybe I'm wrong on it too, so I don't want to throw shade if I'm wrong. So I'm not gonna name any names. But yeah, it's like, if you're gonna request to cancel and say something like that, like, do your research first, right? It's right there in the description. I don't list a team if it doesn't have a possibility of hitting. I mean, that's why the Diamondbacks aren't listed in that, because there is no Diamondbacks in that. There are 2 or 3 teams with only one player available in that set, but it's listed right there. All the info. Just gotta read. But as we all know, common sense lost on some people. Yeah, shred the carrot shame. You know what? We ain't had some good shaming here on the channel in a while. That's for sure. We got a River Ryan going out the Dodgers on the 35th anniversary of. Yeah, shred the carrot of shame for sure. Alright, we got a Moises Ballesteros going out the Cubbies on the Rainbow Foil, followed by Garrett Crochet All-Star, Travis Darnold going out the Angels. Chris Bubik on the Goldish going out the Royals. That is out of 2025. We got a Ha-Seong Kim on the Mystical rookie going out the Dodgers, followed by James Wood to the Nats. There's a Jeremy Payne to the Stros. Chandler Simpson debut sand glitter going out the Rays. Acuna Jr. to the Bravos, followed by a Julio on the All-Star to the Mariners. We got a Ryan Lutos going out to the Nats on the Sand Glitter rookie. Ellie on the Night Terrors. I'm saying, Amy, yeah, it would be nice. And we got a Orlando Revolta on the gold going out the Nats. Goldish. 2025. Dark brown. Maybe. Luke Keyshaw on the 35th of the Twins. We got a Lindor and Mickey Moniak going out the Rockies on the Sand Glitter, and Junior Cammy on the 35th anniversary relic going out the Rays. Mr. Nick Rookie of the Year Kurtz on the Night Terrors of the A's. Rising Rookies, Augustin Ramirez going out the Marlins. Bobby Barrels of the Nats, followed by Robbie Ray on the All-Star, Jamie Westbrook on the Rainbow Foil Rookie going out the Rays, and a Miggy Cabrera on the MVP. That could be the third relic of the box. Well, at least we got, maybe it's an auto relic. There's a Bryce Harper. We got a Jacob Wilson on the third Rainbow Foil. Excuse me. The All-Star Game rookie, Grant Wolfram, Rainbow Foil rookie, and a green Juan Soto Major League Material going out to the Mets. So that's an extra relic for sure. We already pulled 2 relics out of this box. Rather have an extra auto, but we'll take a numbered to 99 Juan Soto to the Mets. That's going out to Richard. We got Acuna Jr. on the MVP. Jake Mangum on the Goldish going out to the Rays. Burnt Sienna. It's not 2025. Verlander going on the Giants, followed by Max Fried the Yanks, Victor Caratini on the Sand Glitter the Stros, and a pink foil, Cody Bellinger going on the Dodgers. Nice belly. Bro always looks tired or stoned, one of the two. I'm not sure. Can't put my finger on it. He always looks sleepy. Like, bro, take a nap. It's probably how I look most of the time anyway. Sleepy. Because I'm always sleepy. That's okay though. Sleep enough when we're gone. Well, that's Cody Clemens going out to the Twins. Sweet. This is Sparta. Been a minute since we pulled a gold mirror image variation. So there you go, Twin. That's a nice one for you, Mike. And that is a gold mirror image variation of Mr. Cody Clemens. Going out to the Twins. Sleeve Trout. In Trout Awareness Month, November. You know, when the holidays are on the way, we raise awareness of trout sleeving. All right, it's for safety, you know, that way, if you want to share that with your family over the holidays. There's Bray Feigl on the Sand Glitter rookie going out Twins. Or if you want, you know, you just want to, you know, share it with anybody. You know, maybe spread holiday cheer by showing off your trout. So, yeah, all that. You know, more on that later, but write that down so you don't forget about it. spread the news here in Trout Awareness Month. I mean, we had to have a month. There's a Cam Smith on the black gold going out to the Stros. And Shohei on 35th going out to the Dodgers, followed by Matt Boyd on the All-Star. We got a Gunnar Hoglund going out to the A's on the Rainbow Foil Rookie. And we do got a gold foil. Now, this is gold right there. This is gold. Now, although that does have a little bit of a dingy bottom right there. And a little bit of, wow. A little bit of white on the top and bottom left as well. So, I mean, not horrible, but that bottom right is pretty dingy. That's Brian King going out the Stros on the gold foil. It's going to be out of 50. Bookend 1 of 50, though. Indeed. Plenty of accidents over the holidays, so hedge your bets. Stay safe. Sleeve the Trout. It's a public service announcement. Ooh, that's gonna be an extra auto as well. So this one has an extra auto in both spots here. Let's get these base out of the way real quick. I feel like that's a banger. We got Mookie Betts. I'm trying to think of who all I've pulled redemptions of in this. There's not very many guys on redemption in this, I don't think. There's a Mookie Betts on the black gold. I think Marcelo Mayer might be on redemption. Cam Smith on the 35th anniversary of the Stros. Nice Yoshi All-Star. We got a Kevin Pillar on the rainbow foil going out the Rangers. And then a Ryan Rollison on the Shocker Rockies color match purple going out to the Rockies. And then our redemption is going to be Real One Auto green foil. So that's a good start. That is going to be Mr. Drake Baldwin going out to the Braves. Solid one there. Your Rookie of the Year in the National League. Drake Baldwin. So, Casey, there you go, bro. Nice Real One green. That's going to be out of 99 on card. The whole 9 yards, the Real One green. Drake Baldwin. That's a pretty solid hit for you right there, man. Again, your Rookie of the Year in the National League. Sweet. So that's 2 extra autos in the first 2 boxes of this half of the case. And both of them Real One auto, Real One parallel autos. So we'll definitely take that all day long. That's out of 250. That rolls. Let's just keep it going with it. So, you know, we're due a nasty silver pack auto. I say due. I've pulled a bunch of them, but you know we're always due. If we haven't pulled one today, I haven't pulled one today, and this is the end of our second case today. So let's do that. We got a Will Smith going out to the Dodgers, followed by Kyle Schwarber to the Phillies. There's Joe Mauer to the Twins, and Kobe Mayo out to the Orioles. So no dice in that pack. Miggy Cabrera of the Tigers, followed by Dylan Cruz of the Nets. We got Aaron Judge of the Yanks, and Austin Riley to the Braves. So no specials. Those are actually pretty abysmal. Not the greatest silver packs in the world right there. Yeah, silver packs ain't been hitting as hard as they had in the first week or better. But I guess, you know, from what I've pulled out of silver packs so far, out of update, probably if I didn't pull any more autos out of silver packs, we are probably still ahead of the game on what I've pulled out of silver packs. To the tune of the Kyle Schwarber Superfractor 101 auto, the Juan Soto orange to 25 auto, the Fernando Valenzuela red to 5, and the list goes on and on and on. There's a Lake Bacher. We should look up the phonetic spelling if I cared enough to on this too, but we're not gonna. That's out of 2025 on the goldish. And here's our auto. It's Carlos Rodriguez going out the Brewers. Can we go 3 for 3 on extra autos here? We're going to find out. So that is our 35th anniversary auto. Carlos Rodriguez going out to Juan and the Brew Crew. We got a Christian Campbell on the 35th of the Red Sox, followed by a Jazz Chisholm on the All-Star. Rhett Lauder debut, rainbow foil rookie going out the Reds. Who's that dude? Manuel Selman. International surfing star. Okay. What's up, Mrs. Top Tier? She just joined the chat. You've been hoping for that one, Casey. Nice, dude. Nice. We got a Jeff Bagwell on the 35th anniversary out the Stros, followed by a Pete Alonso on the All-Star. There's Luke Keyshaw, sand glitter rookie going out to the Twins, and a sweet Brooks Lee on the 35th anniversary blue relic. That is out of 150. Sleepy Belly. Nice. You're a beast today. I'm going to give it up to Mrs. Top Tier. She's a beast today. What's that, like 250 packages today or something like that? 275? Beasting it out. Hold on here. What's up, Rick, up on eBay? Well, hello to yourself. Or wait. Hello to you as well. Alright, we got a PCA to the Cubbies on the 35th. Manny Machado on the All-Star. Ryland Thomas on the sand glitter rookie of the Mariners. Nice Willie on the MVP. Probably don't want just nice Willie. Probably just like nice Maze is better on that. I'm sure. It is after gutter hour though, so. There's a Tirso Ornelas on the Goldish. That is out of 2025. I gotta find some top loaders here. Funny bitch. Boo. Alright, I'm gonna have to dig into these. What's up, Parker? Nice, Parker. In the Trinity break. It's a good one to be in, sir. Alright, there's an air judge on the black gold going out the Yanks. Got your halos. Well, hopefully I can keep hitting you with those halos. I do you pretty good most of the time on those in the leaf. Sure. Christian Campbell on the black gold going out to the Red Sox. And we got a Nick Kurtz going out the A's, followed by a Tarek Skubal on the All-Star, Caleb Durbin on the Rainbow Foil rookie, and a Nick Kurtz Major League Materials going out to the... I gotta open up some of those sides real quick. Hold on. Going out the A's on that one. and Michael. Mr. Carrots. Cam Smith on the Mystical rookie going off the Stros, followed by Corbin Burns, the Diamondbacks, nice Aaron Judge, All-Star of the Yanks, and a Michael Lorenzen on the Sand Glitter to the Royals. Sweet color match Cade Horton here going out to the Cubbies. That one out of 150. Love it. And a Martin Maldonado on the purple going out the Padres. A 250 former Cubby. Had a cup of coffee with the Cubbies anyways. That looks like a heavy lumber. Not a heavy lumber auto. It's just a heavy lumber coming up here. Hopefully that's a big one. Those are nice pulls. And our heavy lumber going to be a Robin Yount going off the Brewers. So a solid one there for you, Juan. Love these. These are out of 25. No, they're not. Sorry. False advertisement. The wood stocks are out of 25. This is a heavy lumber. These are SSP inserts, so very nice heavy lumber there. They are a real wood veneer on the outside of those cards. Really do like them. Really like those. I haven't pulled one of those in a minute, so that's pretty solid. All right. Nick, Rookie of the Year Kurtz on the Mystical, Rookie of the A's. Followed by Jung Ho Lee to the Giants. We got Chris Sale on the All-Star to the Braves. And a Dyron Blanco on the Sand Glitter to the Royals. Byron Buxton on the 35th to the Twins. There's a Javi Baez, the Tigers. Jorge Soler to the Angels. And a Ken Griffey on the Bleacher Reachers going out the Mariners. Blake Snell on the 35th going on the Dodgers, followed by a PCA to the Cubbies, a Antonio Senzatella to the Rockies, and a Kumar Rocker. That Kumar Rocker kind of effed up, though. A little bit. It's just, it's kind of hard to show on the camera. I'll see if I can get it to flash there. That top edge has got some peeling foil, a couple different spots there. See if you can glare it off there. It's not horrible, but it looks like it's somewhat doing that. There's, that's out of 99. Thanks for the super there, Dave. Appreciate you, man. Dave coming in hot with his $2 super on YouTube. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. We got Mark McGuire on the 35th going out the Cardinals, followed by Nano Tatis on the All-Star. We got Moises Ballesteros on the Sand Glitter going out the Cubbies. And Kyle Tucker, the Cubbies as well, on the Night Terrors. All right. There's an Acuna Jr. going out the Braves, followed by a Willie Mays on the All-Star. or not the All-Star, 35th anniversary, Max Muncy going out to the A's, and there it is. Ooh, that's filth. Luis. There you go, my friend. That is an orange. Silverback auto of Moises Ballesteros, 18 of 25 going on the Cubbies. I full on want to see him be our starting catcher next year, and handle, just get his reps in there. Kid's got a stick, man. He's got a bat. He is he's a stick up there at the plate. So just get him. He needs to work on his receiving a little bit and being able to handle the pitching staff a little better. But that was nasty. That was nasty. Nasty. And that does make our 6th auto of the break. So we did end up with an extra one. And we got the silver pack auto we were due, right? There's Moises Ballesteros again on the base rookie. Nice Joe DiMaggio of the Yanks. George Springer to the Blue Jays, and the Ken Griffey going out to the Mariners. That'll end our break. And good way to end it with that sweet Moises. Get these put away, and we'll hit up a recap here real quick. Not a bad break there. That's more what we're used to in an update right now, right? It was 6 autos, and actually I think we got 6 autos, 7 relics. So an extra relic and 7 and 6 autos. So the tale of two halves of a case there, right? We got our golds to 2025. Banger Steros, sure. All right, there's a Tirso Ornelas to the Padres. We got Lake Bakar to the Marlins, Jake Magnum to the Rays, Orlando Revolta to the Nats, Chris Bubik to the Royals, and Victor Mesa to the Marlins, and Bailey Horn to the Tigers. We got a pink foil Cody Bellinger MVP going out to the Dodgers, and a Night Terrors pink parallel of Aaron Judge out to the Yanks. Nice Judge there. Our black golds. We got a Christian Campbell to the Red Sox, followed by Aaron Judge to the Yanks, Mookie Betts to the Dodgers, Cam Smith to the Stros, Jackson Jobe to the Tigers, and a Luke Keyshaw out to the Twins. All right, let's go with our parallels next. No numbered parallels though out of the silver packs this time. But we'll take the numbered Moises out. All right, purples. These are going to be out at 250. We got a Logan Evans of the Mariners, followed by Kevin Pillar of the Rangers. Ryan Rollison on the color match purple of the Rockies, and a Martin Maldonado going out the Padres. We got our blues. These are out at 150. We got a Tyler Callahan going out to the Reds. Cade Horton, nice color match to the Cubbies on the blue. And a Kumar Rocker debut green going out the Rangers. It's out of 99. We got a gold foil Brian King going out the Astros. That's out of 50, bookend 1 to 50. And the canvas parallel of Jeff Hoffman going out to the Blue Jays. That is 43 of 50. A heavy lumber Robin Yount going out to the Brewers. That's an SSP insert, the heavy lumber. So very nice one there for the Brewers. And a SSP gold mirror image variation. Cody Clemens going out the Twins. Like it, like it. Although I kind of miss, the image variations being kind of hidden a little bit. Yeah, if you remember, not too long in the distance. When did gold mirrors come into play? Was it 2023 or 2024? I think it was 2023, right? Gold mirrors came in like 2022 and prior. You had to. They were backwards for a while, but for a while they weren't backwards, right? Earlier than that, you had to just see the image variation, just know the variation was there. And a lot of them floating out there. I would gather to guess that a lot of image variations have been sold not knowing their image variations. But I used to like having to hunt for them, having to know the code, things like that. There was SPs and SSPs. 22, I think so. Yeah, right. 22. Did they have them back in 2022? The golden mirror image variations. I thought it was 23 that they came out with that because they did the whole thing where, Was it in 2023 or 20? I don't know. Maybe you're right. Shit, they all run together anymore. I think the Golden Mirror image variations started in 2023, and before that it was just SP and SSP image variations, where you had to know the code, right? Where it wasn't any different on the card other than the image and the note. Yeah, I think it was 23, the Golden Mirror, and now there's obviously image variations always in flagship. But you might be right, Spidey. I'll have to go search on that. I always wonder. They did a lot of changing of flagship between, I think, 2022 and 2023. Not a lot of changes. They did the most changing this year in flagship, or last year, again, where they got rid of the normal stuff and kind of went with the parallel rainbow on the foils. If you remember before, it was, greens, reds, orange foil boards, and they were numbered to 199, 299, 399, 499. But the hunt for the SPs was fun. I missed that, I suppose. Anyways, here we go. We got All-Star Stitches, Edwin Diaz going out the Mets. Followed by our 35th anniversary relics, Nando Tatis, the Padres, Nick, Rookie of the Year, Curse, the A's, and a green Juan Soto, the Mets. That is out of 99. Then our 35th anniversary relics, we got a Junior Cameo, the Rays, and a blue Brooks Lee going out the Twins. That one's going to be out of 150. And then a Rising Rookies, Augustin Ramirez, out to the Marlins. And then we did get 6 autos. Solid. 3 extra autos, 1 extra relic in this break. 35th anniversary base autos. We got Carlos Rodriguez, the Brewers, River Ryan to the Dodgers, and a Cade Povich on the green out of 99 going out the Orioles. Really nice Logan Evans, real one flagship auto, orange going out the Mariners. That is out of 25. A redemption, nasty redemption for a real one auto green. Drake Baldwin going out the Braves. That's going to be out of 99. Really congrats on that one, Casey. And this nastiness, that is the Silver Pack orange rookie auto of Moises Ballesteros going out to the Cubbies. That's 18 of 25. Stud. All right, and that'll do it for the break. That'll do it for update for the night as well. So next up, we go into full case territory with some Natty Treasures. Then we got Leaf Spectacular after that, and ending off the night with some Leaf Trinity. So 3 fun breaks coming up next, so don't go nowhere. I shall return. Let's change the break number now. No, I already did change the break number to 68. So that's coming up next. I'll be back in 10 minutes, and we'll rock on those. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing something. Alright, we got the fifth break, fourth break. It's like the 12th break of the day. I don't even know what it is anymore. We have a break. We're going to do. It's Natty Treasures full case. So let's get it open. Natty Treasures. Full send. Alright, peeps, let's get this going. We'll get to going. We got 50, 68, 2025 90 Treasures full case. We got Diamondbacks Kevin B, Braves Kevin B, Orioles Michael W, Red Sox Michael S, the Cubs Mike K, White Sox Michael E, Reds Robert R, the Guardians Michael B, Rockies Keith K, the Tigers Mike K, Astros Dwayne M, the Royals Justin D, Angels Kevin B, Dodgers Mike K, Marlins Roy G, Brewers Jeffrey R, the Twins Timothy C, Mets Dave S, Yankees Robert R, A's Carson R, Phillies Robert K, Pirates Justin D, Padres Jeffrey R, Giants Joey W, Mariners Mike R, Cardinals Carson R, Rays Jeffrey R, Rangers Jeffrey R, Blue Jays Ian R, and the Nats Roy G with their Rentaro Sasaki and Drew Burris. Spot going out to William C. Alright. Let's go 1-1 bat knob or bat barrel. We ain't pulled bat barrel yet. Let's pull bat barrel. I like that. I like that idea. Bat barrel coming up. Well, I'm gonna have a something in this one, whether it be a extra cards booklet. It is a booklet. It is bookie lit. All right. Hopefully, it's a nasty one. Kevin, you want an Andrew Jones knob? Well, I mean, taking orders here, right? Taking orders for sweet knobs. Yeah, we'll just leave that one right there. There's a Roberto Clemente on the Hollow Silver going out to the Pirates. That's out of 49. And we got a SEMO going out to the Angels. That's out of 99. Christian Moore action. Game Gear, Charlie Condon going out the Rockies. It's out of 99. Active players or prospects are all not from any specific game or event. Any retired guys, Hall of Famers and such, are going to be game used. Out of Panini as always. We got a Hollow Silver Game Gear triple. Jackson Churio out of 25. Nice chunky patches in there as well, so we'll take that. And here's one of those game used. That's Jimmy Fox going out to the Phillies. Actually, hold on. I think Jimmy Fox actually goes to the A's. That's purple of 49. I always forget on Jimmy Fox. Actually, I think he goes to the A's. So hold on. Indeed, he goes to the A's. Well, so that's what always, I mean, that's what always gets you with the Jimmy Fox. He did play most of his career for the Philadelphia Athletics, right? But he did play for the Phillies for 1 year. hard to say. Because the Phillies came into, I think, 45 anywhere before that. It's going to go the Phillies. That's out of 49 on the purple. On the blue, rather. Game used on that. And we got Darren Baker on the Eckler's Choice. 1 second. Yeah, you should. I mean, it's hard to say there. Like now that there's that. That's with him. It's hard to say. I don't even know how to. So I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say his Phillies cards are usually red. And here's the thing on this one. Yeah, I got to make a command decision here. And I said Phillies, but I usually give him to the A's. He goes to the A's in almost everything. And he played most of his career for the A's. He only had 260 at bats for the Phillies, and this is obviously earlier than 45 on this. This is obvious now that I think this is obviously earlier than 45 on that picture. 100% is. He only played one season or half a season or whatever for the Phillies in 45, and that's an earlier picture of the 1945 for sure. So actually, it should go off the A's, and it's gonna go to the A's. Sorry for the confusion there. I'm definitely going to make the command decision on that. Longest tenured Phillies, or it's called the Philadelphia Athletics. The checklist will only say Philadelphia. It won't say A's or whatever. It'll just say Philadelphia. That's what's confusing about these guys that say Philadelphia, these old school guys that say Philadelphia, and that's obviously earlier than 45. Yeah, he's A's. He's A's in all Panini. I've never seen him actually in red on a card, to be honest with you. He played the half a season for the Phillies in their inception in 45 as the Phillies came to be, I do believe. Anyway, so he's going to go to the A's. He goes to the A's in every other set. I don't know why I said go to the Phillies. I should have never even said that. So, yeah, that's going to go to the A's. I give him to the A's in every single thing ever. So he will go to the A's. That is a game used blue out of 49, Jimmy Fox. But the checklist will only say Philadelphia. Talk about the Philadelphia Athletics, which became the A's. All right, we got Darren Baker on the Eckler's Choice out of 99 going off the Nets. And we got Timeless Talents on the Hollow Silver going out to the, that's a Tony Perez going off the Reds. That's out of 25. Nice Perez there. And we have a Owen Casey, sweet Owen Casey here on the Colossal Signatures going out to the Cubbies. That is out of 25 on the Owen Casey. And then we have a King Felix, notable nicknames. That's going to be a 2024 notable nicknames, I do believe, right? Yep, 2024 Natty Treasures notable nicknames. King Felix, Felix Hernandez going out to the Mariners. Always with the nasty looking auto. That's out of 49 for sure there. And Robert, I know you have the Phillies in this one, so if you disagree on that at all, please message me on eBay and we can work through that for sure. I have no problem, talking that through or whatever. If you do not agree with that, definitely hit me up on eBay, Robert, 100% for sure, and we can talk through that for sure. Not trying to take anything away from anybody, but it's pretty evident that is a earlier Jimmy Fox, and he goes to the A's and everything. So. But yeah, if you do disagree with that, absolutely hit me up on eBay, and we'll definitely talk through that for sure. All right, our prospect signature jumbo material booklet. It's number 2 of 10. It's gonna be pretty chunky. That's a Mariner. That's gonna be Noble Meyer going out of the Marlins, or not a Mariner, Marlins. Sorry. Sweet hollow gold jumbo material signatures booklet. Nice patch there. Love that. Marlins patches are always pretty good looking when they got all the colors in there for sure. Nice Noble Meyer there going out the Marlins. And Roy, again, out of 10. We'll set that back here nice and out of the way. Going to box number 2. But yeah, Kevin, the checklist is never any help on Panini. They just say the city name. So let's say Philadelphia again on that. All right, we have a Tris Speaker on the red going out to the Red Sox. That is out of 75. And we got a Barry Larkin on the... That's an Emerald out of 13. That's odd. Odd numbering there. Yeah, but that's actually, you know what? That was smart that is smart to go check the team checks on that. So yeah, he is under the A's and team checklist. All right, that's smart. Okay, we can go prove that right now. I would like to just prove what I was saying there. That is a Emerald to 13 Barry Larkin. Very odd numbering on that one going out the Reds. All right, I'm gonna share screen. Well, before we do that, we will go there. Well, let's get through this box first. There's a Game Gear Franklin Arias going out the Red Sox on the triple. Game Gear, that's out of 99. And a Hagen Smith on the triple Game Gear out of 99 going out to the White Sox. And sweet Nolan Ryan, that's gonna be game used on the material, or the Game Gear rather, out of 99 going out the Rangers. And we got an Aaron Judge on the... I always get the treasured materials or material treasures. I think that's the treasured materials. Or treasured threads. That's right. Treasured threads, Aaron Judge out of 99 going out the Yanks. Sweet. Again, not from any specific game or event because he's an active player. Nice Kalen Culpepper here on the treasured materials autos. Treasured materials signatures. Nice chunky pass there. It's out of 49. Let's say going up to the Twins. Really nice Rhett Lauder to the Reds on the Emerald Eckler's Choice. That's out of 5. 3 of 5 to be exact. And another booklet. I didn't even realize that was a booklet. Here's a very nice notable nicknames. Travis Bazzana. What is his notable nickname? Oh, that's a... Oh, wow, that's a... Okay. Anyways, notable nicknames, Travis Bazzana, going out the Guardians. So that's a 2025 notable nicknames on that one, going out the Guardians. Really nice one there. And how about this? I'm not sure how we're going to bag and tag this one, but we do have a 1 of 1. Well, there it is. It's a George Lombard Jr. going out the Yanks and Robert R. That's nasty. Hollow Platinum Blue 1 of 1 booklet. George Lombard Jr. going out the Yanks. Yeah, on those, Kevin, you definitely have to. Anyway, we'll get to that. But this is a really nice 1 of 1. Every day we pull one. You know, I pull a lot of 1-on-1s here on the channel, but 1-on-1 booklets only a few over my course of ripping. I don't know, 5 or 6 over the years. 1-on-1 booklets. So that's maybe it's been more than that, but that one's pretty sweet. So we're gonna bag and tag and add that one to the ticker, but we're gonna set her back here for now. We're gonna write Guardians on this one. Pretty nice Bazzana. Yeah, I learned a long time ago, Kevin, that you have to check on guys that played for multiple teams, type of thing like that. And I should have realized You know, I should have went to the checklist on that one and forgot about and good stuff there, Amy, for reminding me that there, you know, that we can go to the team sets in there, for sure. So, let me get it pulled up here real quick. Make sure I find it here real fast. Yep, there it is right there. Okay, so I will. Boom, and we will go to full checklist. All right, so follow me on over here. Here we are at the Beckett checklist for National Treasures. All right, those are sweet. Man, tie cob. I see somebody pulled one of those tie cobs. It's pretty badass. Still haven't pulled a dual right there. We need one of those synced signatures. We need one of those. Or, well, that one's pretty badass. That probably would. Anyways, on task, James. Stay on task. All right, so we'll go to team sets here. And we're going to go to the athletics right there. And if we scroll down athletics right here, we will see game year swatches. Just like the one we just pulled. That does have Jimmy Fox with Philadelphia Athletics. Oh, it does say Philadelphia Athletics on there. How about that? Usually they don't have team names on there. Hold on. Oh, they do have. Okay, never mind. Why was I thinking they only put team names or city names on the checklist too? I'm an idiot. Full on dumb moment there, and like it's my first day on the fucking job, right? But anyway, yeah, we do have it there. Kevin, you were 100% right. Oh man, it's been a long day. What can I say? But right there, we do have game year swatches. Jimmy Fox going to the Philadelphia Athletics, so it is an A's card. So no questions about that. Then, anywho, let's go back here. Perfect. All right. Now that that's done. Some of these boxes are jacked up, which is lame. Not that the cards are jacked up in there at all. Just the boxes being jacked up is lame. Like I've never looked at a damn checklist before, like a dummy. Like a dummy fit. Alright, we got a George Lombard Jr. in the Hull Silver out of 49 going out the Yanks. And we got a Buster Posey out of 99 going out the Giants. Sweet Max Muncy on the Silhouette Signatures. That's the A's prospect, Max Muncy. That's going to be out of 99 on the Silhouette Sigs. Going to the A's. A Charlie Soto on the Treasured Threads. That is out of 49 on the Blue Parallel. And going out the Twins. Then we have a Duke Snyder on the Hall Silver Game Gear out of 25 going out the Dodgers. That's going to be game used. Game used Duke. Yeah, Leaf. Well, I mean, Leaf does it in their Excel spreadsheet. They don't, you know, as far as I don't think that they've started putting team assignments on Beckett though for Leaf. But with them having the MLBPA licensing, they should be able to start doing that. I'm hoping they start putting them on the card on every card here next year or something like that with Leaf, like Panini does. And maybe that's when they can start doing it. Who knows? There's Roman Anthony on the blue Game Gear out of 49 triple relic. That's some nice chunky patches there and going out the Red Sox. And then we have a Thomas Ajacey on the Colossal Material Sigs. That is going out to the Cardinals. It's out of 49. Then a Christian Scott on the Silhouette Signatures going out the Mets. It's out of 99.
Didn't we just pull a silhouette signatures? Yeah, I put them right there. That's right.
Ooh, sweet. I really like these from, this is a 2024. It actually might be a 2023. No, it's a 2025. Okay, I just haven't pulled one yet. That is going to be the die cut signatures, I do believe. Yeah, die cut 6 of Austin Wells. That's a hollow gold going out the Yankees out of 10. Really like these. I like the ones that got the nicknames across them, though. Those are way cooler than just NY on there. But NY is pretty sweet, too. Nice one there for the Yanks and Robert. On the die cut SIGs, Austin Wells. And this is a banger. How about a Paul Skeens hollow silver out of 25 silhouette signatures going out to the Pirates? Congrats on that one, Justin. David, what up, man? Long time no see. Hopefully you're doing well. That's a sweet Skeens. They are, with the chunky behind the die cut. I would like that. I would like to see that one be a little more chunky out of 10. That's just me. I guess it doesn't get too colorful when you talk about Yankees patches, though. So, there's still some nice chunky behind that one. Final box. All right, Hagen Smith out to the White Sox out of 99. Going out to the, well, I already said the White Sox. There we have a Kyle Teal of the White Sox on the red to 75 as well. Or as well for the White Sox, I guess. Red to 75 there. A blue Game Gear Chandler Simpson of the Rays. That's out of 49. It's a nice chunk there. These triple relics, I've had a lot of good chunk on those. It just makes them, you know, if they're napkin patches, they're kind of ugly, but the chunky ones are really sweet. We got a Luis Angel Acuna on the hollow gold material treasures, or treasured threads. Going out the Mets. That is numbered 8 of 10. Ooh, this is nasty. There is a Kirby pocket. Pulled a Kirby pocket this afternoon too, but it was blue out of 49. It just had a pinstripe in there. This has got some chunk. That's a nice card. That's out of 25. That's a hollow silver. If you're not aware of how I talk about this every time I pull a Kirby card, but his game use stuff is, so I can't remember what set it was out of, and I comped it, and and a couple had sold around the same comps. It was just a game used relic to 10. It was a Topps card though. I do believe, what the hell set was that out of? I don't remember what set it was out of, but it was game used to 10, sold for like $500. I'm like, that can't be right. So I went, and then there was another one right in mid 400s. So Kirby Puckett game used memorabilia is definitely a market for it. Definitely valuable. So that's a hollow silver to 25 game used. Right there. Super solid right there for you, Tim. Congrats on that one, man. It's out of 25. Really nice material treasures. And going out to the Cubbies, we got a Clutch Factor 6. That is Mr. Matt Shaw. Clutch Factor 6 is going to be out of 99. Going to the Cubbies, we got a Material Treasures Signatures. Chase Dolliner to go out to the Rockies. I got to open up some of those sides real quick. Mr. Fitzner, what's he doing, man? I see you popping in there. What's up, dude? That is out of 99 on that one there. And we have Heath Brady House Players Collection. It's only the second one. Actually, yeah, it's only the second one of these Players Collections I pulled. That's out of 49. Going out the Nats. Nice Brady House. Just waiting to see Yesevich. I haven't pulled as much Yesevich out of Natty Treasures as I pull out of everything else. I feel like one's coming out of Trinity, or maybe even out of Leaf Spectacular next, too. Got all kinds of stuff. Get on in there. Get you a Yesevich, man. All right, that's, well, again, Players Collection. Brady House out of 49. Going off the Nats. Then sweet Larry Walker on the Timeless Talents Emerald. That is numbered 1 of 5. Going out to the Rockies. Trey Savage. That's a nice Larry Walker right there for sure. And we are going to end the break off with a Silhouette Sigs Blue Parallel. That is going to be Mr. Jackson Churio. Going out to the Brewers. That's out of 49. You know, they need to do something different with that. I mean, you know, part of owning a card, right? If I look at it, I want to see who the hell it is, right? With these blue parallels and then the dark blue background, you can't even see, like, looking straight on. I'm looking at it in person, and you cannot tell who it is. So that's faulty. I notice a lot of that in Panini, especially out of 3 and 2 with those the full count parallels. A lot of that going on. So anyway, but a nice, either way, not taking anything away from this card. That's a Jackson Churio going out the Brewers out of 49 on the Silhouette Sigs. And that will end the break. So let me get this all taken care of, and we'll get your recap going on. How's life though, Aaron? Are you you over the World Series yet, bro? I meant to message you and chat back and forth, but I forgot to again. All done licking your wounds on that? That was rough. That was rough. All right, what is that? A Clutch Factor 6? We had another Clutch Factor somewhere. Doesn't matter. We'll put that there. All right, let's hit up a recap here. All right, here we go. We got our bases. These are out of 99. We got a Christian Moore to the Angels, Hagen Smith to the White Sox, Buster Posey to the Giants, and a red Tris Beaker out of 75 going out to the Red Sox, followed by a Kyle Teal to the White Sox out of 75. We got George Lombard Jr. on the Hollow Silver to 49 to the Yanks, a Roberto Clemente on the Hollow Silver out of 49 going out to the Pirates, and a sweet Emerald Barry Larkin with weird numbering there. It's out of 13. 9 of 13 on that number. It's kind of weird. Alright, then. This is the only material treasures we did pull, but that's a filthy game used Kirby Puckett Hollow Silver, numbered 13 to 25. Chunky. Very rarely you see a chunky game used Kirby Puckett patch, so that's an amazing card. Amazing card. Okay, our Game Gears single relics. These are out of 99. We got Charlie Condon to the Rockies, Nolan Ryan to the Rangers, a Hollow Silver Duke Snyder going out to the Dodgers out of 25, and the blue Jimmy Fox does go to the A's on the game used bat out of 49. And then our triple. Big ass scratch in that top loop. Let's get it different. Because that's lame. We don't want that. All right, triple Game Gears. These are out of 99. Franklin Harris to the Red Sox, followed by a Hagen Smith to the White Sox, and blue Roman Anthony to the. See, those blues are fine because they're on a red background. If you're going to do the blue in the name, you got to put it on a light background so you can at least see the salvage. It's out of 49 on the blue going out the Red Sox. Hollow Silver Jackson Churio to the Brewers out of 25, and a blue Chandler Simpson to the Rays. That's out of 49. All right, our material treasures. Treasured threads, sorry. All right, in order, we got an Aaron Judge out of 99 going out the Yanks. Nice there. A Charlie Soto blue going out the Twins out of 49, and a hollow gold Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets. That's out of 10. All right. A Players Collection Brady House triple relic auto out of 49 going out the Nats. There is a Darren Baker on the Eckler's Choice out of 99 going to the Nats as well. Then we also had an Eckler's Choice Emerald Rhett Lauder out of 5 going out to the Reds. Notable nicknames. This is a 2024 Natty Treasures update. Notable nicknames. King Felix. Felix Hernandez going out the Mariners. It's out of 49. Love his auto always. And a redemption. Going out to the Guardians on the Travis Bazzana notable nicknames. Believe that's going to be out of 99. Unsure exactly what it might be. I don't know. Then we have a Timeless Talents Hollow Silver. Tony Perez going out the Reds. It's out of 25. The Timeless Talents Emerald Larry Walker to the Rockies is numbered 1 of 5. Beautiful card there. And a die cut signatures of die cut material sigs. Austin Wells going out the Yankees. It's a hollow gold numbered 8 of 10. Then we have our Colossal Sigs. A Thomas Sajacy to the Cardinals. That's out of 49. And a hollow silver Owen Casey to the Cubbies. That's out of 25. Then we got a Clutch Factor signatures of Mr. Matt Shaw going to the Cubbies. Should be out of 99 there as well. Our Material Treasure signatures. We got a Chase Dollander hollow or base out of 99 going out to the Rockies. And a, I suppose it's a gold, not a hollow gold out of 49. Yeah, that is correct. Kalen Culpepper going out to the Twins. It's out of 49. Nice chunky there. Chunky bench. And our Silhouette Sigs. Got some nice ones. We got a Christian Scott going out the Mets. That is out of 99. Followed by a Max Muncy going out the A's out of 99 as well. We got a blue Jackson Churio out of 49 going out to the Brewers. And a nasty hollow silver Paul Skeens out of 25 to the Pirates. Love that. Love it. Love it. And 2 booklets. So let's get the receptacles ready for the booklets. It is our most modest price receptacle. Spacers. Check. Sleevey sleeves. Check. And now the Cats. All right. We got a Prospect Signature Jumbo Material Booklet, number 2 of 10. That is going to be Noble Meyer going out to the Marlins. Nice chunky patch there. Nice card. And then the Jumbo Signature Material Booklet, George Lombard Jr., 1 of 1 hollow platinum blue going out of the Yankees. Beautiful, beautiful book there. Love that. There's a close-up of the auto, Mr. Lombard, and the nice chunky patch part of the Yankees end right there. Love that. We always bag it and tag it, so we're gonna put it in there, right? We're gonna go ahead and put it in there so we can see the 101. We're gonna do bring up a little bit of that. And we bagged it. Now we'll tag it. Then we gotta add to the ticker yet. We never did ticker that one yet. So we gotta go with the ticker on that one yet. Boom. Bagged and tagged, top tier certified. 1 of 1. George Lombard Jr. going out to the Yanks. Alright, to the ticker we shall go. That's gonna be 1,193 101s on this stage, or on this channel, rather, since January 1st of this year. As we, the last week of November is now, we still got a whole nother month to add to that ticker. So where are we going to end up at the end of the year? Who knows? But it's going to be awesome. Also going to be awesome is the next break, 5069. That is going to be our spectacular. It's going to be spectacularly awesome. We got a Leaf spectacular full case break coming up next. You're not going to want to miss that. We're pulling the Jackie Robinson cut sig, guaranteed. Coming up next. So sit tight. I shall return. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Alright, ladies and gents, we are back, ready, live for some spectacular. My last couple cases of this, but a couple more times. But, I haven't pulled a cut out of this yet, so Jackie Robinson Cuddy coming up. Because I think that I know that the Babe Ruth has been pulled, but plenty more nastiness out there for this. I gotta get my Jackie pulled up here. Alright, we got 5069 2025 Leaf Spectacular full case. We got the, no, there are no Diamondbacks, so that I'm not sure why. Let me double check that, because that's not supposed to be on there if it was. Yeah, definitely no listings. I'm not sure what Mrs. Top Tier was thinking about there, but Roy, you definitely do not have the Diamondbacks in Spectacular, because there is no Diamondbacks in Spectacular that have sold. But we do have. Give me a second. I am gonna have the Marlins available. So actually, I forgot to take care of that. Just give me a second here. I'll get those loaded up, and we're gonna auction those off on eBay Live. Only one player on the checklist. It is Gary Sheffield goes to the Marlins in this set. So he's the only player on there, but I do believe he's on some multi-autos and some multis, chances at random. I think he's on an auto booklet. Not 100% on that though. I do know he has regular cards in the set, like autos and such, in here. So let me take care of this real quick and get that listing up, and we can get that going. Alright, just give me a second to get it loaded in the live here. Um, 50, 69. Import. Shame the lame excuse for the cancellation request. Yes, Amy, for sure. Alright. So before I'm just going to start them right now on eBay Live. They're going to start. Hold on. It is 5069 sell. 5069. 5070 is Leaf Trinity. That's next. So 5069 is the Leaf Spectacular. Leaf Trinity is next. 5070. So Marlins up. Yeah, no problem. Marlins are up. Let's just get that to be. Let me edit that. We don't need a full minute for that. We'll just do 30 seconds. All right. Save. All right. So the Marlins are up for this. Go get them if you want. Again, it's basically like a player break. It's Gary Sheffield, if anybody's interested. So we got 5069 2025 Leaf Spectacular full case. No Diamondbacks. The Braves, Jeff D. Orioles, Roy G. Red Sox, Jeff D. Cubs as well. White Sox, Michael E. Reds, Robert R. The Guardians, Phil S. Rockies as well. Tigers, Jeffrey K. Astros, Raffy B. The Royals, Roy G. Angels, Jeff D. Dodgers, Brian B. Marlins to be decided. Brewers, Dave B. Twins, Mike K. Mets, Roy G. The Yankees, Robert R. The A's, Jeff D. Phillies, Mike K. Padres, Pirates, Padres as well. The Giants, Joey W. Mariners, Jeff D. Cardinals, Jeff D. Rays, Mike K. The Rangers, Kevin B. Blue Jays, Kevin B. And the Nats, Mike K. With the celebrity spot going out to Jonathan P. And the unaffiliated to Dave B. All right, Dave getting those. Okay. Dave, make sure that you look after it finally charges you for that. You should still be in the shopping window, so it should reduce that down to $1 shipping on that one. If it does not, let me know, and I'll definitely refund that. But you should still be in that 12-hour shopping window, so where it automatically takes that down to $1 shipping for you when it finally charges your card type of thing. So if it does not, please let me know so I can refund you that extra shipping for sure. All right, here we go. Yeah, hopefully I pull you a big chef. That'd be amazing. That'd be amazing for you. All right, here we go. Our base card is a Daniel Cavett going out the unaffiliated. That's out of 6. Purple. 6 of 6 to the unaffiliated. And next up, we have a Jim Gantner. That's like the third Jim Gantner of these silvers I've pulled out of this. 13 of 30 on that going out the Brewers. Kind of a random guy having the set too. Gantner. All right. Yes. About this time every night, the TV asks if we want to keep watching in the background. Yeah, we'd like to. That'll work. Ooh, nasty. That's going out the White Sox. Congrats on this one, Michael. That is a Frank Thomas on the authentic signatures out of 30. That's nasty. The big hair. Going out for Sox. Sox of white. All right, now behind donor number 4. Look at that. Well, there you go, Dave. See, that's that request cancellation because nobody goes to the Marlins luck right there, right? Gary Sheffield does go to the Marlins in the set. He's on Leaf checklist as that. It's the longest tenured team played for. So he goes to the Marlins and Leaf a lot. But definitely Leaf on their team designations definitely has him going to Florida, right? Florida Marlins. But that is a uniformity. Gary Sheffield, Howell Silver out of 35. Going to be game used as well. There we go. There you go, Dave. Nice. Chef to the Marlins. And next up, that's nasty. The Times of Yore. Platinum Blue, numbered 5 of 5. We got Lou Gehrig, Rogers Hornsby, Jimmy Fox, Ted Williams, Eddie Collins, Joe DiMaggio, Roy Campanella, Babe Ruth, all game used. That is absolutely filthy. Anything with Babe Ruth game used, bad on there. I mean, so that is going to be between the Yankees, Lou Gehrig, Rogers Hornsby, and the Cardinals, right? Jimmy Fox and the A's, Ted Williams and the Yankees, Eddie Collins and the White Sox. Eddie goes to the White Sox in this, right? They might have had Eddie Collins going somewhere else on the Leaf checklist. I got to check that out. No, Eddie Collins goes to the A's. They got Eddie Collins going to the A's in this one. Joe DiMaggio in the Yanks, Roy Campanella in the Dodgers, Babe Ruth in the Yanks. So we're going to do a random on this one. That is absolutely filthy. So we're going to do a random on that one. We'll get that done right after we check out this last card in here. Oh, it did not already. Hold on. Let me check that real quick, Dave. Should usually it auto pays on the on eBay Live here, but I see it probably did not auto pay you. There you go. I can send you an invoice with reduced shipping right now. Well, yeah, I'll just send you an invoice, Dave, with reduced shipping. There you go. I sent an invoice to you. It should be in your cart. There you go, man. All right, and then our final card for this box is another Keys to the City. That's going to have the Mets. Sick Daryl and Doc Gooden. That's out of 5. Mr. Strawberry and Mr. Doc Gooden on the Keys to the City. Haven't pulled this one yet. Pretty much almost all the Keys to the City I've pulled. No, that's not true. A lot of them have had Bo Jackson on them, though. But that's a solid Doc Gooden, Daryl Strawberry right there. And that'll do it for that box. So let me get this put back together here. And we'll get it out of the way, and we'll do the random on that nasty Times of Yore Ocho patch. All right, so first off, we need a roll of 5 or better. So let's get that going. And then we got a min roll. 5 works though. So our roll is 5. Okay, let me head on over to random.org here and get the random set up. Okay. So, how we do this, we assign each of these players a number. I go top to bottom, left to right. So, 1, 2. So, 1 for Lou Gehrig in the Yanks. 2 for Rogers Hornsby in the Cardinals. 3 for Jimmy Fox in the A's. 4, Ted Williams in the Red Sox. 5, Eddie Collins in the A's. 6, Joe DiMaggio in the Yankees. 7, Roy Campanella in the Dodgers. 8, Babe Ruth in the Yankees. So I will have you guys follow me on over to random.org here. Okay, so here at random.org, you can see I have a list of all 8 numbers, 1 through 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to random this list 5 times like the dice said. Whatever number is on top after the 5 randoms, we are going to go back and match it up to the player on the card that we just assigned numbers to, and that team will get the cards. So 5 randoms on this list of 8. So here we go. Good luck, everybody involved. Once, twice, 3 times, 4. And this last one, number 5. All right, card number 4 is going to be the winner. As you can see here, I did random it 5 times like our dice said, and 4 was the winner. And one more time, you can see I random it 5 times like our dice said. So why don't you come back over to the live screen, and we will go here. So if we go 1, 2, 3, and 4, that is going to go out to Ted Williams and the Red Sox. So super congrats on that one, Jeff. That is a nasty, nasty game-used piece of history right there. So sweet one there. Very sweet. Going to the Red Sox. And Mr. Ted Williams. One last look at that one. I'm sure we'll pull another one here before this case is out, but that one's filthy. Love this set. Love this set. Never know what you're going to pull, what kind of piece of history you're going to pull out of this. And no other sets are really doing this kind of thing. Like game use the guys like this out there right now. I mean, Topps isn't really. I mean, with those kind of guys, yes, there's some stuff there, but pretty awesome. Well, I will say, if all this was Top stuff, can you imagine what these would cost? Oh my God, it'd be $1 million. All right, here we go. Behind door number 1 is going to be our base card. That is going to be a Brett Saberhagen on the black 1/1 going on for the Royals. Bag it and tag it. Well, we're going to bag it anyways. No, we can tag these. Don't get a shit ton of 1/1s for this set. We got a few stickers left here. So, Mr. Saberhagen going out to the Royals. 1/1 top tier certified base god. Alright, behind door number 2. We will go to the ticker at the end of the break. In case we pull some more, I've been pulling all the Fergie. That's a Orange Crystal 2025 Leaf Metal Fergie Jenkins. Going out the Cubbies. That is out of 18. Super sweet. Love the Fergies. Love the Fergies. And then we have, going off the Giants, well, Kevin Mitchell action on the purple authentic signatures. That is out of 10. 5 of 10 to be exact. There you see it right there. Nice, Kevin. Okay, and that'll be it for the top row. And then behind door number 5, or 4 rather, Sweet Griffey going to the Mariners. That is a uniformity game used out of 10. They don't look too dirty, but they are game used. Out of 10 going out to the Mariners. So congrats on that one, Jeff, as well. And that uniformity. And door number 5, we got a booklet. That's an auto book of baseball. All right, so we will kind of leave that sit right there. We'll get to that one here in a moment. Come on, be a Cuddy Sig. Be a Cuddy Sig. What we got here? It is not, but it is a GOATS game used out of 15. Hank Aaron, Roberto Clemente, Stan Musial, and Ernie Banks. That's nasty. That's filthy. Man. Okay, we can do this one by dice roll, so we'll do that here. Let's put the book of baseball right there. We're gonna go ahead and I gotta open up some of that stuff. We'll set that one right there. Man, I need to be a game used Ernie Banks. Alright. So that was it for there. We're gonna set this one right here for now. And we're gonna put this back together so we can get this off of the stage. Let's random this one first because we can do it with a die. Alright, we are going to give 1 to Hank Aaron and the Braves, 2 to Roberto Clemente and the Pirates, 3 to Stan Musial and the Cardinals, 4 to Ernie Banks and the Cubbies. 5 or 6 will be a reroll. So again, 1 Hank Aaron, 2 Roberto Clemente, 3 Stan Musial, 4 Ernie Banks. Good luck. Again, 5 or 6 is a reroll. No need. That is deuces. So that one is going out to Roberto Clemente and the Pirates. That's going out to Mike. Nice one there for you, Mike. That's a sick card. Filthy. Alright, now let's see what's up with our book of baseball. This one's definitely going to be a random. This one's going to be a I don't think I pulled the prospect one yet. So maybe we got a prospect one in here. Maybe we got a vet one. Maybe we got a Hall of Fame one. Maybe we got... Who knows what we got in here. We're about to find out, though. Get a fresh one out. Put it back in. The Book of Baseball of Autos from Spectacular. I will check out the numbering. It is numbered 4 of 4. That is gonna be pretty nasty. That's solid. Okay. Carl Yastrzemski, Red Sox. Johnny Bench, Reds. Mike Schmidt, Phillies. Pete Rose, Reds. Steve Garvey. I've been pulling all the Garvey autos. Friend of the program, Steve Garvey. Reggie Jackson goes to the Dodgers. Reggie Jackson does go to the A's. Eddie Murray to the Orioles. Ted Simmons, Cardinals. Ozzie Smith, Cardinals. Robin Yount, Brewers. Paul Molitor, Brewers. And Jack Clark to the Giants. Let me make sure I have that right on all those. Jack Clark better be Giants, but we'll make sure here. He is Giants. Okay. Super nasty. Right? These 12 auto booklets are just filth. Again, that is numbered to 4. Right there. Yeah, shush. I mean, I've been pulling some net. I've been on a Garvey heater lately. I think I've pulled like 4 or 5 Garvey autos in the last week. Well, that is the 4th Garvey auto in the last week. To include the 101 Bat Knob auto from Natty Treasures, which was pretty awesome, actually. Friend of the program. Anyways, okay, so let me go get the random setup for that as well, and then we'll roll some dice, get a new number, all the good stuff. Okay, 1, 2, 3, doing the same way, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Got it. All right, we're going to set this to the side real fast so as not to hit it with the die. We're going to roll some die. We need a roll of 5 or better again. Min roll again. So 5 is going to be the number again. All right, there we have it. All right, now follow me on over to random.org one more time. We have a roll of 5. Oh, yeah. We got to, so we've done it. All right, so we're going to go top to bottom, left to right again. 1 to Carl Yastrzemski and the Red Sox. 2 to Johnny Bench and the Reds. 3 to Mike Schmidt and the Phillies. 4 to Pete Rose and the Reds. 5, Steve Garvey and the Dodgers. 6, Reggie Jackson and the A's. 7, Eddie Murray and the Orioles. 8, Ted Simmons and the Cardinals. 9, Ozzie Smith and the Cardinals. 10, Robin Yount and the Brewers. 11, Paul Molitor and the Brewers. And 12, Jack Clark and the Giants. Oh, who do I want to make sure on a couple of these? I guess I better make sure before I open my fat mouth. We've had some of them go into weird spots. I just want to make sure I got all those right. Like Ted Simmons, they might have had Ted Simmons going to the Brewers, to be honest with you. Nope, it is Cardinals. Okay. He is on some multis that go to the Brewers because they're all Brewers specific. But anyways, all right, now follow me on over the computer screen here. I got again a list of 12 numbers, 1 through 12. So we're going to random this list 5 times, like the dice said. Whatever number's on top, we will go back to the card and find out the corresponding player, and that team will get the card. So again, 5 was our dice roll. We're going to random this list 5 times. There's all 12 numbers on this list. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Once. Twice. 3 times. 4. And this last one. Good luck. Number 5. Spot number 2. As you can see, I ran him at 5 times right there, like our dice said. Spot number 2 is the winner, is on top. And again, with the 5 times on the random. Okay. Bringing it back over. Then we go back to the card, and we go 1 and 2, and that's going to be going out to the Reds and Robert R. So congrats on that one, Robert. Johnny Bench and the Reds is the winner of that absolutely filthy 12 auto booklet. So super congrats on that. We will set it back here out of the way. And recap that and get it all put back away after we recap it. All right, final box here. Been a pretty good case so far. We need a cutty stick. All right, behind door number 1, our base card is going to be a Reggie Jackson going out the A's. That is a purple out of 6. And then we have a Jackson Flora going to the unaffiliated on the future signatures. That is a hollow silver out of 35. Oh yeah, already got that one. Behind door number 3. We heave nice Mike Schmidt to the Phillies. That is a platinum blue out of 5. Mike Schmidt, authentic signatures. Really nice. Going out to Mike. Mike for Mike. Behind door number 4. We have sweet Don Drysdale on the purple game used. Couple of really sweet game used relics in there if the camera will ever cooperate. There we go. Really nice game used relics in there for Don Drysdale. Going off the Dodgers, that is a purple when it was game used out of 8. So congrats on that one, Brian and the Dodgers. Behind door number 5, we have, alright, this one's going out to the Nats via the Expos, the Spos. That is going to be Rusty Staub, Gary Carter, Andre Dawson, Tim Raines, Andres Galarraga, Vladdy Guerrero, Larry Walker, and Dennis Martinez. Now, I will have this. If you look in my description, I do have all the team assignments and everything like that in the description. It formatted a little weird from my Word document into the description, but it's you can figure it out, right? It's it says the team, and then maybe over here on the side. Anyways, I do have a lot of multi-autos or multi-cards underneath teams when I knew that it was that team specific. I know a lot of these guys go to different teams if they're individual cards, but this card will be listed under the Nats as going to the Nats via the Expos in that. So, and obviously it says the Expos on the card, and that's pretty common knowledge. So that's 15 to 25, all game used and pretty nasty. That's the heyday of the Expos right there. The Spos. So that's pretty sweet. Spectacular franchise card going out to the Nats. Who's got the Nats? Mike, you got the Nats too. And then our final card is gonna be going out to the, well, let me see where I got. I don't think. Hold on. Let me make sure on that. It's Ted Simmons, Johnny Bench. I gotta see if I have that one, because I think Ted Simmons did play for the Reds. Yes. I gotta go into my checklist here real quick. Hold on. No. I was going to say, I don't think that Ted Simmons ever played for the Reds. Yeah, Ted Simmons never played for the Reds. That's right. I was saying, I don't think Ted Simmons ever played for the Reds, so that's just meant to be a. Usually on those key, Oh, that's not a Keys to the City. That's why. Okay, never mind. Never mind. That's why I was confused. I'm like, wait a second, what? But that's not a Keys to the City. Keys to the City are team specific for sure. That is a dual relic, dual memorabilia auto. That's going to be a random between the Reds and the Cardinals for Ted Simmons. So that Cardinals, Ted Simmons, and Johnny Bench Reds. So that is 5 of 5 on the platinum. And that was our final card of the break as well. So let me set that one right here real quick. That's why I was confused. I'm like, I don't think that Ted Simmons ever played for the Reds. I think he played for the Braves briefly, the Brewers, obviously known as a Cardinal. Hall of Fame as a Cardinal. Okay. This one we can do by die roll. Okay, that's going to be between the Reds and Johnny Bench and the Cardinals and Ted Simmons. So 1, 2, and 3 to Johnny Bench, 4, 5, and 6 to Ted Simmons. Here we go. Good luck. That was a deuce. So that's going to go out to Johnny Bench and the Reds. And we'll be going to Robert R. So congrats on that one, Robert. Again, both game used. And the auto. So sick card there for sure. All right, that'll bring it to a close here. So let's get a recap going on. Here's our base cards. We have a Reggie Jackson going out to the A's out of 6. It's purple. Purple Daniel Cavett to the unaffiliated out of 6 as well. And then our other base card was a... It was a Cubbies relic in there, Amy, yeah, for sure. All right, we got a 1/1 black Brett Saberhagen going out to the Royals. Top for your certified 1/1. Let's go. That was our only 1/1 of the break, so let's get that on the ticker right now. 1,194 1/1s since January 1st this year on this channel. So 1,194 1/1s. Very nice. Here we got a winner was game used purple. Don Drysdale going out to the Dodgers. That's out of 8. And then our uniformities is a silver uniformity quad patch game used out of 10. Ken Griffey Jr. to the Mariners. And then the Gary Sheffield out of 35 going out to the Marlins. Very nice. All right, we got a 2025 Leaf Metal Orange Crystal Fergie Jenkins auto going out to Cubbies. That is out of 18. The future signatures Jackson Flora going out the unaffiliated. That's out of 35. It's a silver. 6 of 35. And then we have authentic signatures. Mike Schmidt on the platinum. That's out of 5. Going out to Phillies. Really nice. A purple Kevin Mitchell out of 10 going out to the Giants. We got a Frank Thomas on the silver out of 30 going out to the White Sox. And a Jim Gantner to the Brewers out of 30 as well. And then we have the Keys to the City purple. That's numbered 5 of 5. Doc Good and Darryl Strawberry to the Mets. A dual memorabilia auto of Ted Simmons, Johnny Bench out of 5. I did forget to write that the Reds did win that one, so I got to put that in here and take care of that real quick. That's going off the Reds and the random. The Reds did, and Johnny Bench did win that one. All right, the spectacular franchise 8 relic going out the Astros. That is Rusty Staub, Gary Carter, Andre Dawson, Tim Raines, Andres Galarraga, Vladimir Guerrero, Larry Walker, Dennis Martinez. Pretty sick. Right there, going out to the Nats via the Expos. And then our GOATs. The GOATs, that's out of 15. Really nasty. Again, all game used. Hank Aaron, Roberto Clemente, Stan Musial, Ernie Banks. In the random, Roberto Clemente and the Pirates won that one. Sick card. Then we have the Times of Yore that's numbered 5 of 5. It's a platinum blue. Lou Gehrig, Rogers Hornsby, Jimmy Fox, Ted Williams, Eddie Collins, Joe DiMaggio, Roy Campanella, Babe Ruth. Pretty sick. And that one went out to the Red Sox and Ted Williams in the random. So congrats on that one. Sucks. And this filthiness. That is the Book of Baseball Autos. It is numbered 4 of 4. That is Carl Yastrzemski, Johnny Bench, Mike Schmidt, Pete Rose, Steve Garvey, Reggie Jackson, Eddie Murray, Ted Simmons, Ozzie Smith, Robin Yount, Paul Molitor, and Jack Clark. In the random, Johnny Bench and the Reds won that one. So Johnny Bench and the Reds take that one down in that random. It was pretty nasty. It's a tough one to lose on randoms. I totally get that for sure. It sucks to have to random cards like that off. Part of the job, not my favorite part. Put it back from whence it came into one of these nice little cases. There we go. Bench did clean up. Bench cleaned up for you, Robert, on the randoms. There we go. Reds and Johnny Bench taking that one. Congrats on that one, man. All right, guys. One break left. It's a Leaf Trinity full case. We're running a little bit late into that one. Do apologize. That is 5070, and is coming up next. I'll be back in 10 minutes, and we'll finish off the day. Actually, I think that's going to be break 14 for the day here on the channel. It's been a busy day here, Top Tier. So, we'll get through that one, and then I'm going to go get some Z's, right? Probably won't wake up till we break tomorrow night. Anyways, all right, guys, I'll be back here in just about 10 minutes. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, and as always, be doing the dipping. We are live, back, ready. Some Trinity. Leaf style going out. Let's get it open. Final break of the day, and it was 14-20 here, Top Tier today. Might be a record. No, we did the ripathon a few times, right? We did the ripathon. I think we did. Now we might have done 14 in a day on the ripathon, but that was back to back, I think, right? So that was rowdy. That was rowdy. You do that again. That was kind of fun, I suppose. If you like gurgling, ripping for like 9 hours straight, 10 hours straight, however long that took it. All right, hold on here. All right, we got Trinity. 50-70, 2024 Leaf Trinity full case. We got Diamondbacks, Roy G, Braves, KCR, Orioles, Roy G, Red Sox, Michael S, Cubs, Bradley N, White Sox, Thomas K, Reds, Charles K, Guardians, Tim C, Rockies, David H, Tigers, Dan N, Astros, Tim C, the Royals, Zach L, Angels, Parker R, Dodgers, Michael S, the Marlins, Chad C, Brewers, Chad B, Twins, Dick B, the Mets, Eric B, Yankees, Robert R, A's, Joseph D, Phillies, Connie O, the Pirates, Charles K, Padres, Dan N, Giants, Robert R, the Mariners, Kip S, Cardinals, Jeffrey R, Rays, Joseph D, Rangers, Kevin B, Blue Jays, KCR, and the Nats, Robert R, with the unaffiliated spot going out to Michael B, and the celebrity spot to Carl W. Just a reminder, the list is in the description. As always on Leaf Breaks, you're bidding on my Leaf Breaks, do check the description for team assignments. That list is in there, and we will be following that, and it will go for when the set released. There's a couple trades that happened after the set released, such as like Eduardo Tate still goes to the Phillies in this one. Leo DeVries will still go to the Padres in this one. I'm not sure if Rafael Flores is in this or not. He'll still go to the Yankees in this one. Things like that. But that list is in my description, so we will follow that. Do it. All right, let's get these open. Kind of get used to Vivid, only having the one side you got to cut. It's a lot easier. Logo Man would be nice, and I think what we pulled two. This so far, the Kevin Lindsay and the I can't remember the other guy. I only remember the Kevin Lindsay because I still have that one because that guy. I'm not sure what his deal. Like he requested. I didn't see he hadn't paid prior to the break. Actually, it was a return customer, so usually I'd never cancel on return customers, even if they haven't paid prior to the break or whatever. Usually, never an issue with return customer kind of thing. Then he requested to cancel the next day on the Dodgers. I'm like, yeah, okay, sure, if you want to. Not gonna bother me none. Don't make no sense. Actually, I say return customer. You'd only bought it in, I think, 1 or 2 breaks. Oops, we need a couple of those boxes back. It's kind of crazy looking at the screen through all the clear cases back there. See all the fire. I think we're all set. Let's do some rapping. Actually, I think James Tibbs still goes to the Giants in this one too. That's one of the big ones as well. Yeah, still a Giant. That's it. Okay. We got James Tibbs on the purple to 7. All the non-autos will get a top loader during the sorting process. Kalen Culpepper on the black going out the Twins. It's out of 5. We got Luke Keyshaw on the bronze paper going out the Twins. That out of 99. And a Bryce Meckage on the red clear out of 15. Acetate, they call them, but clear or just fine. That is out of 15. Bookend 15 of 15 going out to the Brewers. And the Cam Caminiti on the bronze clear out of 99 going out to the Braves. Blake Mitchell on the iron steel donut circles. Yes, it's called donut circles. Oops, we don't want that's a shitty sleeve. What in the actualness of F is going on here? That sleeve was already cut. We're going to throw those away and open up a new pack. That's much better. All right. Iron Steel Silver Donut Circles. Blake Mitchell, the Royals. It's out of 6. There we got his sweet Biggio to the Astros. That's a red clear beige. Going to be out of 15 to the Stros. And we got a patch auto of Mr. Chris Cortez going out the Angels. There you go, Parker. It's out of 99. Bronze. All right, Jet Williams out of 10 going out the Mets. Followed by a Desan Hill on the Browns to 49 going out to the Twins. We got a Jernjella Cinche on the green prismatic steel. That's going out the Mariners. That is going to be out of 7. Jacob Belton on the platinum to 49 clear going out to the Astros. We got Jace Lavalette going to the Guardians on the Browns to 99. And Boston Bateman on the Browns to 99 going out the Padres. And then a cycle. Jace Lavalette, that's going out to the Guardians. That is the single cycle, so it's out of 10. Looks like, I guess, manufacturer's tag in there. Price tag? I'm not sure. Maybe we should scan it and find out. Don't know what we're scanning it with, but something. Get down to the bottom of this. Never really seen a tag with barcode on it, to be honest with you. So, price tag? Really? I suppose. It's out of 10. That's a new one. That's first. And a sweet red foil. Black background, 1 of 1. Jesus Mate, Cooper Pratt, Blake Burke. That's going out to the Brewers. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a Uno de Uno. As all black backgrounds are 1 of 1s. And where's it at? There it is right there. Nice. Congrats on that one, Chad. Yes, if you like that. Brewers, that is. Chase Burns on the bronze out of 49 going out the Reds. A Ray Knight to the Mets on the green to 15. Walker Janik on the purple to 10 going out the Astros. We got Ava Arquette going out the Marlins on the bronze to 99. And Yolbert Diaz on the clear to 99 bronze going out to the Diamondbacks. Ben Hess going out of the Yanks on the purple. That's out of 10. And a black triple. Roman Anthony, Braden Montgomery, Miguel Bleis. So Braden Montgomery is a White Sox. So we are going to need to random this one off. That is a black to 5. So give me a second here. We'll pick up this last card and then we'll random this. Roll some dice for this one. DB Hobby Company. What's up, man? What's good with you? Welcome into Top Tier. There's a platinum to 49 Cam Caminiti going out with the Braves. Nice patch. And then this one here. So we're going to set that up. We got 1 and 2 going on to Roman Anthony, the Red Sox. 3 and 4 to Braden Montgomery, the White Sox. 5 and 6 to Miguel Bleis, the Red Sox. That was a 6. Obviously, that was meant to probably be a Red Sox card anyway before the Braden Montgomery trade happened. But when the set came out, he was a White Sox. So it's 2024 set, but it came out in 2025, right? So this came out in, let's say, yeah, dude. I never have, never will use the majority rules thing, right? So. For whatever reason, somehow my stuff is going weird. It's not crazy though, Mike, at all. I mean, I see your point, right? But if you read the description, I don't do the majority rules thing. Never have, never will. Always give everybody a fair shot at the card. So just because 2 of the 3 players are Red Sox doesn't mean it goes to the Red Sox. I'll never use the majority rule. It does go to the. You did win the roll on that one for sure. Did win the roll, and no worries, I definitely see your point on that for sure, but you always go by when the set released. It's a 2025 release. It's Red Sox, Mike. It's Red Sox. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the there's a nasty storm going on outside right now, so I'm hoping I don't pop out. Yeah, it's all that's in the description too, Mike. If you read the description, it's all for all my leaf breaks when you bid on them. Just make sure you're looking at the description and team designations. So just like I said, and I'll say it again in case I was freezing. The way Leaf works, this is a 2024 set, but yes, it released in the summer of 2025. It released this summer, so you always go by when the set releases. Active team for active players, longest tenured team for the most part for any retired guys. Leaf has now started putting team assignments on their checklist, so I go by that. They do have some mistakes on there, especially with some of the unaffiliated guys that got drafted in like the 20th round and never signed with the team, still play college. They give them the team to draft them, so I always change that back to unaffiliated. And some that say like Philadelphia, you're talking about older players that played for the Philadelphia Athletics, so I always make the corrections there that Leaf is wrong about, if that makes sense. And I never use the majority rules thing. That's in my description as well. It says all cards with multiple teams will be decided by dice roll. So every card will be decided by dice roll if there's multiple teams on. I don't care if there's 8 for one team and 1 for another team. That's going to always get random. Because I don't use I don't believe in the majority rule. I mean, if you want, yeah, I don't believe that every team has a shot to the card. With Leaf, make sure you check my checklist, or make sure you look at my description, which has a full team assignment in the listing, in the description of the listing, and it says all of that. In the description. So, yeah, it's just I'm 100% love talking it through. I don't want any bad blood or anybody to be mad about the situation. I mean, at the end of the day, I do the same thing every Leaf set. Do the same thing with every set. Same thing with every multi. So yeah, always just want everybody to be on the same page as that. So, but at the end of the day, yes, that was supposed to be a Red Sox card. I'm not going to argue that. Or when that card was probably made by Leaf, Braden Montgomery was still a Red Sox. So yes, it's technically supposed to be a Red Sox card, but to the prior conversation, had to be random because when the set came out, he was a White Sox. All right, we got a Miggy Cabrera. That is out of 10. Go out the Tigers. There might be an argument too on like the James Tibbs. I can't remember if that trade had taken place when this set came out yet. It was really close to when he got traded to the Red Sox, Red Sox, right? And then he was with the Red Sox for a cup of coffee. Now he's with the Dodgers, but he still goes to the Giants in this one. But anyways, there is a Carson Weisenhunt going out to the White Sox. It was really close to when that set came out. I couldn't remember. I can't remember what I had for breakfast, so I don't remember it back that far. All right, we got a Gary Gil-Hill on the purple at 10 going out the Rays. But at the end of the day, whatever it says in my description, that's the team assignments that it'll go to. So, food for thought for future reference. We got a platinum to 49, Jacob Kozart going on the Guardians. And Franklin Arias on the Browns to 99 going out the Red Sox. Then we got a Caleb Bonnemer on the blue donut circles, Iron Steel. That's going out the White Sox. That is out of 5. And sweet Dylan Cruz, Luke Dickerson on the Browns dual out of 30. That is out of 30 and going out to the Nats. Sweet multi there. And then we have a Cash Mayfield on the green out of 25 going out to the Padres. Button relic there on the Cash. And that's out of 25. Gonna have a booklet in this one. Alright, we got Brandon Sproat on the Browns of 49 going out the Mets. Followed by a sweet Ted Simmons on the red foil black background going out the Cardinals. That's a new day. Jefferson Rojas going out the Cubbies on the red clear. More acetate. It's the technical term for it. It's out of 15. We got Eduardo Tate going to the Phillies. Again, this was prior. This set came out prior to that trade happening to the Twins. That's out of 99 on the Browns. We got Eddie Reiners on the platinum to 49 going out the Pirates. Liam Peterson going out the unaffiliated on the platinum to 49 clear. And sweet Jonah Tong to the Mets on the hollow silver. That's number 2 of 3 with the manufacturer's tag, part of the Nike swoosh on. And then we have a double booked auto edition. Unfortunately, this one's going to need to be random. That is Chase Burns for the Reds and Cam Caminiti for the Braves. That one's going to be pretty low numbered out of 10. Hollow silver out of 10. So Chase Burns for the Reds on the button relic and the Cam Caminiti on the partial manufacturer's tag going out to the Braves. So we are going to need to random that one. Actually, I think this is the first double booked I've had to random. I don't recall having to random any of these. A lot of them are the same team, guys. But we're going to give 1, 2, and 3 to the Reds, 4, 5, and 6 to the Braves. So 1, 2, and 3 to the Reds and Chase Burns, 4, 5, and 6 to the Braves and Caminiti. Make sure you can see the die before I touch it on both screens. We can. It is a 4. That's going to be going out to the Braves and Caminiti. So congrats on that one, Casey. We'll set that one back here. We'll just remember that the Braves got that one. I'm going to go ahead and get the bag ready. Not that we won't remember, but it is late and this is the 14th break of the day. So all bets are off. All right, here we go. All right, Xavier Isaac on the bronze, the 49 going off the Rays. We got a sweet Dylan Cruz on the green 15 going out to the Nats. There's a sweet Ya Savage on the bronze, the 49. That is, or excuse me, the bronze, the 99. Trey Ya Savage, the Blue Jays. Sweet. We got a Caleb Lamavita on the Lutetium Steel red crystals. Yeah, screw that top loader. That's going out of the Nats. Nice color match there. It's out of 3. We got James Tibbs to the Giants on the purple to 10. And Alejandro Rosario on the platinum to 49 going out to the Rangers. Then we have a Emmanuel Rodriguez, Luke Keyshaw. That's going out to Twins on the bronze duel. That's out of 49. And Hagen Smith on the cycle. That is a double. For those, if you don't know about these ones, nice. Not sure what that's a patch of, but must be one is either collegiate or minor league, I guess, for Hagen. Hagen's your 5th overall pick of the 2024 draft for the White Sox. Anyways, on these cycles, you got singles, doubles, triples, and home runs. The singles, only that patch will be filled in, and it's out of 10. Doubles, both those 2 patches will be filled in, and they're out of 5. Triples, all 3 patches will be filled in, and they're out of 3. And then the 1 of 1 is a home run. This whole square will be filled in with a patch, and those are 1 of 1s. But that is a cycle, Hagen Smith to the White Sox. And if it isn't obvious, it's a 1-1 printing plate of Elvis Martinez going out to the Blue Jays. Note to Leaf, nobody was asking you to do that, number 1. It's not cool that they put the sticker on the front of these non-auto printing plates that says 101 printing plate. We're aware. We are aware of what it is. Nobody was asking you to do that, but you did it anyway. We'll see if they continue to do that. Hopefully they do not. It's an Elvis Martinez going out to the Blue Jays. We got Franklin Arias on the bronze, the 49 going out to the Red Sox. Ethan Anderson on the green to 25 clear going out to the Orioles. Again, all of those base cards will get a top loader during the sorting process. I just don't top load the non-autos here on the stream. We have a Mike Sirota going out to the Dodgers on the platinum to 49. Griff O'Farrell on the platinum to 49 of the Orioles. Yeah, I'm not sure either. If it's a 1-1, that's at 49. To the O's. Luis Morales going out to the A's on the bronze, the 99. Sweet Travis Mazzana on the red clear. It's out of 15. It's bookend 15 of 15 to the Guardians. Pulled some nice Mazzanas tonight. Really nice Mazzanas. And Samuel Basayo. Solid prospect for the Orioles there. That's out of 99 on the bronze patch auto. I think he's their top pro. Actually, no, he made the big club, right? I think he did make the big club this year. Yeah, Larry, horrible wind here. I forgot to comment on that when you said that. Horrible wind here. The wind is absolutely just whipping. Like I said, in the hour prior to going live, the power went out twice here. So I'm glad that we have been able to make it through without issue here tonight. But yeah, the power went out twice. Maybe it was like maybe the hour and a half before the break when I was getting all set up. I was trying to make a random listing. It's probably a good thing I didn't make that because if it had filled out tonight, that'd been break number 15. We'll have some of them tomorrow night, though. All right, let's go. Sweet bases loaded platinum. That is out of 49. That is going to be Christian Campbell, Franklin Arias, Miguel Bleis, and Peyton Tolley. Going to the Red Sox. Some nice chunky patches in there for you too, Michael. Again, out of 49, 5 of 49. Really like those ones as well. Trinity's just an all-around badass set. Kyle Teal on the purple of 7 going out to the White Sox. We got a Juan Nunez going out to the Orioles. On Nunez. Right. Hold on. Yes, Orioles. He's one I had a mistake on for whatever reason. I had him for the Astros a lot, but actually I'm going to change that in my spreadsheet. I still have him as the Astros, but in my listing he does go to the Orioles. So I need to change that here on this. No caps lock. Orioles. Not the Orioles, just the Orioles. One O is sufficient. There we go. All right, to the Orioles. Juan Nunez on the platinum to 49. Then we have an Emmanuel Rodriguez going out to the Twins on the Lutetium Steel Green Crystal. That is out of 5. Ethan Petrie going out to the Nats on the Browns to 99. Clear. Levi Sterling to the Pirates on the black to 7. Sweet Dylan Cruz platinum going out to the Nats. That's out of 49. Solid. And then a Walker Janik on the platinum to 49. Patch out. Going out the Stros. Former first rounder there as well. Late first rounder, but first rounder nonetheless. We got a Ryan Sloan on the platinum, bronze to 99 going out to the Mariners. Gary Templeton. I believe Cardinals for Gary, right? Not Padres. No, it is Padres on the Templeton. Padres on the Templeton. It's the longest tenured team. So, green to 15, Gary Templeton going to the Padres. We got a Steve Monster Milam going out the unaffiliated on the red to 15. The next Altuve. Dude's like 5'4". There's a Tyson Lewis going out to the Reds on the bronze to 99. Seth Hernandez going out to the Pirates on the platinum clear to 49. Bookend 49 to 49 on that one as well. Got a Ryan Waldschmidt going out to the Diamondbacks. That is a platinum, or excuse me, a bronze to 99 to the D-backs. Then a cycle. Griffin Burkholder going out to the Phillies. That is numbered 4 of 10. Pretty sweet, little chunky ass Phillies patch in there though too. Really like that one. And then a platinum patch auto Connor Griffin going out the Pirates. That is out of 49. All right, 3 boxes left. Joseph, yes, this is the last break of the night, of the day. It's break number 14 of the day, but it is the last break, yes. Anderson Brito, that's going to the Astros. That's a red to 10. We got a Seaver King to the Nats on the red to 10 as well. And a Alejandro Osuna going out to the Rangers on the black to 7. And we have a yellow printing plate of Mr. Thatcher Hurd. Indeed. Yeah. I'll take it. Let's go out the Yankees. You know, 1-of-1 printing plate. See, I'm not even sure if this is a 1-of-1 printing plate or not because Leaf didn't put the sticker on it, so not letting us know. So we're assuming that that's a 1-of-1 printing plate. Thatcher Hurd. Go to the Yanks. It is. And I'm just going to write Yanks on that one just for funsies. For my soda. Sodas. Alfredo Sena going out the Braves on the platinum to 99. We got a Kalen Culpepper on the bronze to 99 going out to the Twins. Oh, that's sick. All right, we got a, this is also pretty sick. That's a Kobe Mayo, Samuel Basayo going out the Orioles on the bronze foil black background, 1-of-1. Going to the O's. And this one's pretty nasty for you, Michael. That one is a Christian Campbell pink or purple foil black background, 1-of-1 patch auto. Pretty sick patch in there as well. Nasty Campbell. Nasty Christian. I gotta get stickers in. I mean, I called my guy about stickers like I said I was gonna the other day. I'm like, yeah, bro, hey, is those stickers almost in? And he's like, what stickers? I'm like, oh, don't tell me, dude. I was like, I emailed you to order the stickers because you weren't answering the phone. He's like, oh my God, I never got it. I'm like, dude, order the stickers. Put a rush on them if you can. Put a rush on them if you can. He's like, yes, I will do so. They have been ordered. Anyways. Because just bagging them doesn't seem right. We got to bag them and tag them. Although, you know, we may not, you know, I don't know. We may stop tagging the Leaf 101s. I'm not sure. We got Lazaro Montez on the blue Donut Circles Iron Steel. Iron Steel going out to the Mariners. It's out of 5. And to the celebrity spot, we got a Cameron Boozer. We're going to go ahead and stage Cameron Boozer because it's the only celebrity card that we pulled so far, so we'll stage that one. That is out of 49 and going out to the celebrity. Trey Phelps on the platinum to 49 going out to the unaffiliated. Trent Carraway to the unaffiliated on the bronze. That bronze is out of 99. We got a Luke Dickerson on the bronze to 99 clear going out to the Nats. Rock Chalowski going out the unaffiliated. Dude's a stud. Projected to be pretty high draft pick next year. It's a platinum to 49. Leo DeVries going out to the Padres. Again, this is prior to the trade. This set released prior to the trade of the A's on DeVries. That's at 25. And Thatcher Hurd of the Yanks on the Platinum to 49. Because I do have a couple cases of 2025 Leaf Metal, which was way earlier in the year. So I'm going to be listing those here within the next couple weeks. And so definitely want to check out the checklist on those prior to bidding, just so you know, on those Leaf Metals. Because a few are different on that, I do believe, even from Trinity. There's a Vance Honeycutt on the Platinum, or the Bronze to 49 going out to the Orioles. We got an Aiden Miller to the Phillies out of 49 on the Bronze. There's a David Shields on the Blue Prismatic Steel going out to the Royals. That is out of 10. Simo on the Platinum going out to the Angels. It's out of 49. Christian Moore action. Braylon Payne on the Browns to 99 going out to the Brewers. Noah Schultz on the Lutetium Steel Silver Crystal. That out of 10. Going to the White Sox. Sweet Roman Anthony on the green to the Red Sox out of 25. Red Sox cleaning up. And our final card is going to be a Luke Dickerson on the Bronze Patch Auto. That one going to be out of 99. Nice patch. And that, ladies and gentlemen, will bring us to the end of the break. All right, now the marathon of a recap here. Okay, here's all of our metal cards. We got our Lutetium Steel Crystals first. A red Caleb Lamavita to the Nats, that's out of 3. Followed by a green Manuel Rodriguez going out the Twins, that's out of 5. And a silver Noah Schultz to the White Sox, that's out of 10. Then our Prismatic Steels. We got a green Giancarlo Stanton to the Mariners out of 7. And a blue David Shields, nice color match to the Royals, that's out of 10. Then we got our Iron Steel Donut Circles. We got our blues. These blues are going to be out of 5. We got a Caleb Bonham to the White Sox, Lazaro Montez to the Mariners, and a silver Blake Mitchell to the Royals, that's out of 6. Then our bronze papers, these are all out of 99. Braylon Payne, Brewers, Trent Carraway, unaffiliated, Kalen Culpepper, Twins, Ryan Walshman, Diamondbacks, Tyson Lewis to the Reds, Ryan Sloan to the Mariners, Luis Moraz to the A's, Franklin Arias to the Red Sox, Ava Arquette to the Marlins. Excuse me, yeah, Ava Arquette's Marlins, right? No, Ava Arquette's Diamondbacks. No, Ava Arquette is Marlins. I was right. All right. Marlins for Ava. And Luke Keyshaw of the Twins. All right, our paper parallels. We got our platinums. These are out of 49. Mike Sirota to the Dodgers. Griff O'Farrell to the Orioles. Dylan Cruz to the Nats. Rock Chalowski unaffiliated. Our greens are out of 25. Roman Anthony to the Red Sox. Leo DeVries to the Padres. Red Monster Milam going on to the unaffiliated out of 15. And our purples are out of 10. Gary Gilhill to the Rays. Ben Hess to the Yankees. Walker Janik to the Astros. And a black Alejandro Osuna going out to the Rangers. Then we have our clears, or acetates. These are bronzes, and these are out of 99. Luke Dickerson to the Nats. Alfredo Santa to the Braves. Ethan Petrie to the Nats as well. Trey Savage to the Blue Jays. Eduardo Tate to the Phillies. Yelber Diaz to the Diamondbacks. Boston Bateman going out to the Padres. Jace Lavalette to the Guardians. And a Cam Caminiti to the Braves. They're on there. All right, we got our clear parallels. These are platinums. These are out of 49. Jacob Milton to the Astros. Jacob Cozart to the Guardians. Eddie Reinders to the Pirates. Liam Peterson, the unaffiliated. Alejandro Rosario going out to the Rangers. Either Alejandro, they both go to the Rangers. Juan Nunez to the Orioles. Christian Moore to the Angels. Trey Phelps, the unaffiliated. Seth Hernandez, the Pirates. And then a green, Nathan Anderson to the Orioles out of 25. We got our Reds. These are out of 15. Nasty Biggio to the Astros. Really sick one there. Bryce Meckage to the Brewers. Travis Bazzano to the Guardians. Is nice as well. Jefferson Rojas, stud, second baseman for the Cubbies. And then we got our purples. These are out of 10. James Tibbs to the Giants. And a Levi Sterling on the black to the Pirates out of 7. Okay. We got one bases loaded. It's a platinum parallel. It's out of 49. Going out the Red Sox, Christian Campbell, Franklin Arias, Miguel Blyce, Peyton Tully. And our cycles, we got a single Griffin Burkholder going out the Phillies out of 10. A double Hagen Smith to the White Sox out of 5. And a single Jace Lavalette going out to the Guardians out of 10. Alright, let's do our patch autos real quick. Bronze patch autos. These are out of 99. Chris Cortez, the Angels. Samuel Basayo to the Orioles. Luke Dickerson to the Nats. And our platinums are out of 49. Thatcher Hurd to the Yanks. Connor Griffin to the Pirates. Walker Janik to the Astros. Cam Caminiti to the Braves. And then a green Cash Mayfield button relic going out the Padres. It's out of 25. And then a hollow silver Jonah Tong out of 3 going out to the Mets. Nice manufacturer's tag with the nice Nike swoosh. With the swooshy. All right, our multi-autos. We got a bronze to 49, Manuel Rodriguez, Luke Keyshaw going to the Twins. And same card, Dylan Cruz, Luke Dickerson to the Nats. Also out of, well, actually, no. That one's out of 30 on the bronze. And then the Roman Anthony, Braden Montgomery, Miguel Blyce, black out of 5. And then the random, the Red Sox did win that one. We did get one for the celebrity spots, Cameron Boozer. Going out the celebrity, Carl. And then let's get our bookie lit here. Hold on, let me get that. Alright, it is a double booked auto edition. Cam Caminiti and Chase Burns. So Chase Burns Reds with the button relic. Cam Caminiti Braves with that one. And in the random, the Braves did end up winning that one. Cam Caminiti and the Braves won that one. So that's going out to Casey and the Braves. So congrats on that one. That's 4 of 10. And I already had the Braves written on that. You gotta get them started perfectly, and they fit so perfect into these bags. But you gotta get them started right. There we go. Guess I wrote it a little high on the bag, but that still works. Still works. All good. Alright, and then our one of ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 one-of-ones to add to the ticker here. So to the ticker we shall go. That's going to make us an even 1,200 one-of-ones on the year. Since January 1st of this year, we still got all month of December and the rest of this week. Well, not. Yeah, we still got the rest of this week. Alright, our non-autos, we got a 101 printing plate or Elvis Martinez going out to the Blue Jays. There's a Ted Simmons going out to the Cardinals. And the rest of these are autos, and they're all stamp numbered 101 somewhere. Either there or on the back or a printing plate. Anyway, we got a Christian Campbell, the Red Sox. Kobe Mayo, Samuel Basayo, dual going out to the Orioles. We got a Thatcher Hurd yellow printing plate going out to the Yankees. And a triple, Jesus Mate, Cooper Pratt, Blake Burke going out to the Brewers. And that, ladies and gentlemen, will do it for the night and for the day. What a day it's been. Here at Top Tier. Back again tomorrow. Nick will be back with you at, well, actually, Nick's doing 4 breaks tomorrow. The ones that sold tonight and the ones that are selling tomorrow as far as hockey and basketball goes. So he'll be live about 6 o'clock, 6:15 tomorrow, and he'll do 4 breaks in a row. And then I will go live in my normal time tomorrow night. I will have some randoms. I plan, as long as I have time tomorrow to get them listed, to have some other stuff available for purchase on eBay as well. Got to have start having some stuff available up there in the store while I'm live here, so people that pop in and out can buy some stuff. So look for that. I hope I can get that done. That's definitely my plan tomorrow as far as that goes. But best laid plans, right? Go to shit. I do need some sleep at some point. So we'll go from there. But other than that, I will be live normal time tomorrow night. So I hopefully see you guys there. And thanks for all the support. Thank you guys for all hanging out. And I'll see you then. All right. So until tomorrow night, always remember, they keep making it. I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe.